Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, Last Epoch. So I need to preface this video before I even start, because I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea that I've never played the game before, because I have. I did a full live stream, well, when was that? Like 10 months ago? And, man, I was not impressed. Like, let me just tell you, like, before we even get started, I was not impressed. There was so much wrong. So many little things that bothered me. And, so I'm going into this with a mindset of, you know, hey, I'm going to give this another try. It wasn't necessarily my finest do-jank. Let's see, I played back in April of 2023, so that's, what is that? Very much April, May to June, July, August, September, October to November to December. So that's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, about 10 months. About 10 months ago. I'm hoping that the time that I've given them to cook has done the game justice. Because let me tell you, when I played it 10 months ago, it was a mess. I mean, there was tons of stuff that didn't work. The shift key didn't work. You couldn't, like, click and fire at the same time. There was just a bunch of different things that I really didn't enjoy. And I'm hoping that they fixed it. I can't remember what I played last time I picked a character, but I think I'm going to try and go with something else this time. Because I wasn't necessarily very impressed with the character that I chose last time either. Which, you know, that may have also changed, but... let me see. I think I picked the kind of like the knighty paladin-y kind of a character. If I'm not 100% here, let me just do a quick check and see what I picked out before, because I'm going to pick something completely different from what I picked out before. Yeah, it looks like I picked the kind of like the knight-ish character, I guess. Actually, I don't really know. What the hell is that? Kind of looks like this girl right here. Just pick something else entirely this time. Oh, looks like I did pick this one. I picked this one before. Okay. I think I switched though, like halfway through. Now that I think about it, didn't I like switch to the warrior? And I don't want to wait till the 21st to judge the game, because by then it's going to be launch day, and I want to get some more action within the game to figure out what's going on. Yeah, it looks like I played this girl, and I also played this guy. So let's go with something completely different this time. Maybe we go with the druid, or we could go with like a caster type. I'm not a big caster type fan, to be perfectly honest. So maybe the druid could be more fun. I'm thinking the druid, the primalist, whatever. Key skills. Maelstrom surrounds you with a freezing maelstrom that deals cold damage over time to nearby enemies. So, hurricane. Summon Thorn Totem. Thorns fires thorns at nearby enemies. Okay, that's a little strange. Swipe, melee attack, Warcry, unleash your mighty roar that knocks back nearby enemies and stuns them for 25 seconds. Rares and bosses are stunned for half as long. Storm Crows, that sounds kind of fun. Serpent Strike. Summons Storm Crows up to your companion limit. The Storm Crow casts spells from a distance. When its health drops to 0, it is downed, and you can stand near it to revive them. The Storm Crow counts as a companion. You can have a maximum of 2 companions at once by default. Serpent Strike. Summon Raptor, summon Bear, summon Sabretooth, summon Frenzy Totem, summon Scorpion. Shaman, summon Storm Totem, Tornado, Earthquake, Avalanche. So this is pretty much like a druid from Diablo. Not much different, to be honest. I mean, as the bear. It doesn't have, well, the Diablo one doesn't have a raptor, but, you know. Tornadoes, hurricanes. I mean, it's even down to the ravens. It's pretty similar. Druid mastery, werebear form. Oh, there you go. Werewolf and werebear. Probably werewolf and werebear, right? A conduit for the long dormant power of a Terra. Your mana is replaced with rage while in werebear form. That kind of turns you into a barbarian-esque kind of a character. Snaring roots. Summon a Spriggan that casts spells to attack your enemies and has an ultra. An aura that restores 10 health every second. Spriggan form turns into a forest Spriggan, increasing your spells casting abilities. Swarm Blade form. Transform into an agile Swarm Blade, increasing your melee capabilities and gaining 4 new abilities. Your mana is replaced with rage while in Swarm Blade form. When your rage reaches 0, you automatically transform back into your human form. Could be interesting to play around with this character. Let's name him after the dog.
I am a primalist, man of the wilds, the link between the people of my tribe and the spirits of the land. I was returning to my home in Heoboria from a hunt, only to find flames and destruction, a raid by the forces of Raya. My home and my family had been turned to ash. The call came for the tribes to unite, but I am drawn elsewhere. Now I am traveling to the Temple of Iterra in search of answers from the Mother Goddess and the strength to take my vengeance.
Okay. What's up, Roner? How's it going, man? And here we are. Ugh. One of my biggest gripes is already still a problem. Oh, I don't... There's gotta be a way to fix this. I did a video about this a long time ago. It's literally called the Almighty Shift Key. Like, let me pull this up real quick just for lulz. In pretty much every ARPG I've ever played, the Shift Key has played a just pivotal role in essentially everything that you do within the game. And I can't get over the fact that the Shift Key apparently does nothing in this game, and it bothers me so much. And people think that I'm just unnecessarily complaining. They said so last time when I made the video and I played this game. But I cannot get over the fact that the Shift Key does not do what it's supposed to do in this game. There's gotta be a way I can enable the Shift Key's functionality. There's gotta be a way. Because if I can't, I'm gonna lose my mind playing this game. I'll go insane. I will go insane, my friends. I will go insane. How do I edit the doojanks down here? How do I edit the doojanks? What is this? Move or attack. If you press the move button while hovering over an enemy, you will use your first ability, Q, by default. We want it to be the click. Oh, okay. Alright, look, the shift key works again, boys. Okay. Challenge number 1. We have passed challenge number 1. You know, it's not as cartoony as World of Warcraft. Okay, I'll say that much. Like, it's somewhere in between World of Warcraft and like Diablo. It's like if World of Warcraft is over here and Diablo is over here, this game is like somewhere in the middle. It is a little too cartoony for my tastes, but it's not. It's nowhere near as cartoony as like World of Warcraft is. But when you get into so this is kind of one of my complaints that I had about this game from last time is that this, what you see here, this is not the game. Like this is something else entirely, and it kind of bamboozled me at first because I kind of like this. Like I'm not entirely against the way that this looks. But you'll see, like, as we go forward later, as we get to the point where we start to, like, finish this initial part of the quest line, and we get into the hub world and a lot of the other stuff, this that we're looking at right here just doesn't exist within the regular game. It looks completely different in just about every way, shape, and form. It's like it gets into this very drab. I don't want to say dark. I want to say drab, like a gray world of like grayness. I can't remember what it was called exactly when I got there, but it wasn't exactly a very pretty place. This place looks kind of pretty, if I'm being perfectly honest. I actually kind of like the way that this place looks, this overworld. But we're not going to be dealing with the overworld for very much longer. It's going to be, we're going to be in like the crystal world or whatever the hell it's called, and I don't really like the way the crystal world looks. I'm sure we'll find the name of it here in a little bit. Highland Bear of Haste. I got to get used to these QWE bullcraps too. It's not my preferred way of setting up the keybinds. I wonder if there is a way that I can change the keybinds. Like, can I just wanna, like, I don't like QWER. It's not my preference. And maybe it's some of you guys' preferences, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not downing on your preference, but it's not my preference, and I'd like to change it. I don't see any way to adjust the controls in here. I got screen shake. Graphics, sound, social challenges. There's nothing even in here about the controls. Where do I find? Oh wait, no. There we go. There we go. I was not looking right. I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that better. I don't like QWER. I like 1, 2, 3, 4. I never have liked QWER. I also can't stand Portal on T. Portal on T could go to hell. Portal on T can suck a big old penis. A peni. Multiple peni. Whoever thought Portal on T was a good idea, you can suck it. There's a reason why Portal on T is so bad, and I'll explain for those of you who may not know. In Diablo 2, the key to open up your panel was T. That was the key to open up your panel. Okay? So by reflex, every single time I want to open my panel, I press T, and I don't want to accidentally open a portal every single time I press T. And on top of that, some games have it so that instead of opening a portal, it just simply takes you directly back to town when you press T. So instead of opening a portal that you can then click on, it just simply immediately teleports you back to town. So when you have the teleport key set to T for a character who's played a lot of Diablo 2, I'm going to spam that T key all the time. Every single time I even think of the panel that I want to open, I'm going to immediately hit that button, and then I'm going to immediately go back to town, and it's annoying. So I unbind that thing immediately. I did it in Diablo 4 as well. Boom. Burning corpses. Bodies are burnt beyond recognition. Because there's fire monsters here. Primal Wolf. Stunning Shrine grants 200 increase stun chance and stun duration. Huh. What is the potion button set to? I can't quite tell what the potion button is set to. Is it, map is on tab, which is perfectly fine. What is the potion button set to? Use potion, bound to nothing. Let's just go ahead and bind that to Q. I don't particularly like Diablo 4's button, but I'm used to it at this point, so it's better than nothing. Portal can go suck it. Dungeon ability. Inventory, yep. Character sheet, yep. I like my skills button on T. I'm used to it. It may not be the most optimal button, but I'm used to it. Cosmetic panel, minion attack, A. Zoom in, zoom out, mouse wheel. Game guide? What is the game guide? Oh, okay. Unlocking skills, skill specialization, skill affixes, implicits. Rarity. Magic blue, common white, rare yellow, unique orange, set green, exalted purple, legendary red. Okay. So unique isn't even anywhere near the top of the tree. Seems to be better than yellows, I suppose. I mean, is this in like the order of rarity, or because like is unique item really that low on the rarity list, or is this just a listing? And then I don't know, because this one seems like it comes from something called the Eternity Cache. Increased item rarity. Item rarity as an effect you will build up by going deep into the Monolith of Fate. It increases the number of rare affixes on items, resulting in more rare items and more exalted items. It also increases the chance of finding unique and set items. Unique items. Uniques are a rarity of equipment in Last Epoch. Items can grant stats and special effects which do not appear as normal affixes on magic, rare, and rare items. Unique provides new synergies between existing mechanics, introduce entirely new mechanics, and more. Uniques cannot be modified through crafting. They can, however, have extra property called legendary potential, which can be used in the creation of legendary items. I guess we'll be taking a look at that guide from now and then.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake.
What's my chicken doing up there? Chicken. What are you doing up there? Chicken. Why are you in the wrong spot, chicken? There we go. I'm not talking to you, Cody.
Cornered, and there were so many.
You're not a chicken. He said, but I like chicken.
I can handle ospreys. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. What good are we if we can't? Sorry, I just met you and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks? I am. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together? I wonder, which of us will take down more ospreys? Come, Let me watch you fight.
Hey, I kind of suck though. Alright, what do we got here? Summon Wolf Ice Thorns. Release a burst of homing thorns that deal physical and cold damage on hit and have a freeze rate of 18. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun to set up like a cold wind druid. Tempest attack. A melee attack that if hits an enemy can trigger 3 different spells. Earth Spikes, Northern Winds, and Lightning Bolt on a 20% chance each. Modifiers to attack speed instead apply to physical, cold, lightning, and penetration for both melee and attack spells. That sounds kind of neat. Emblem of Might. Costs no mana if you're using a two-handed melee weapon. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Frostroot Storm. Release additional thorns would cost more mana. Thorns burst. Deep dense thickets. Piercing cold. That sounds fun. Kind of use it as like a protection, second nature. Travel faster and farther. It's an odd ability. It does seem like it could be interesting to have that come out automatically, though.
Smoke!
It also homes in on targets. That's interesting. Can't pick up the potion because of full on potions? Is that what it is? Is that why it's red? Passive system introduction. Primal strength. Natural attunement. Gift of the wilderness. Seems pretty clear. If I'm going to set up as a caster type, I'm probably going to want natural attunement. Attunement 1 per point, lightning resistance, cold resistance, health regeneration. And that one's if I'm gonna go with minions. What kind of minions are there? Wisdom of the Wild, Berserker, Hunter's Emanation. Vaguely going over everything. Avalanche, earthquake, and tornadoes. Summoning raptor, a werebear. 50% elemental resistance while you control a totem. +1 companion summon limit. Rejuvenating Ruby Amulet of the Dewjank. Automatically equipped, of course, because I have no amulet on.
There's a riot order!
Ones don't go very far. I mean, they're kind of neat. Dreamcatcher, Bastard Sword. Yeah, let's put the Bastard Sword on.
So much destruction.
Oh, they got a mace?
And for what?
No, not the sword. We do the mace. Come here, punk.
As a riot order!
Rejuvenated Silver Ring, of course, immediately equipped. No, not immediately equipped. That's right. At least the camera zooms out. At least the camera zooms out. Why am I so bright on camera? We'll get the camera set up once we, or the character set up once we finish the tutorial. Does fire burn? Can we stand in the fire and burn ourselves? Can we? Can we burn? Can we make toasty druids? We cannot make toasty druids. That's unfortunate. They do not want us to make toasty druids. What if I just wanted to cook druids? Maybe that's all I wanted to do with that. Totem is interesting, yes. I kind of like this character so far. It's interesting. The druid seems well set up. Haven't even gotten to most of his abilities yet. I like it. That feels like I'm playing a barbarian. I mean, heck, I have a leap attack. It's like straight out of the barbarian handbook. Straight out of the barbarian handbook.
Before it reaches town.
Spellslinger's Brass Scepter. Where you put that? Up your butt cheek? It's blue. I put it on because it's blue. Don't tell me what to do with my Dewjanks. 20 armor, 20 armor. It's exactly the same. Except that one's the starter piece of equipment, and the starter piece of equipment usually has issues like not being able to be sold for
Keepers
cash,
have
blah,
proven
blah,
difficult
blah.
to track, but my observations revealed the truth. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of... They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over.
Can I not go through? Oh, I can't go through. Okay, nice. Quest rewards. Confirm. What's up, weird creature thing with the... What's your weird... Tongue is weird. You got a weird tongue. The food is gone. That thing probably ate it. What the hell is that? Creepy? That's what that thing is?
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. or his people.
Yeah, or his people.
Why should the council trust him?
You shouldn't. He's bad. He did a bad thing. Bad.
Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Hairborean fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day. Thus, I propose we accept this alliance. It is not in our nature, but we keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Herot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home. A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her, but why, we do not know. Even their name is... Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the Keepers hold, I'm sure Raye wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
Spear. I like spears. I'll play around with a spear. Just for fun. I don't like that when I walk away from the vendors, the vendor window doesn't close. I don't know exactly why that is, but I'm used to that. That when I walk out of range of a vendor, the vendor window closes. It's a very common way for me to close vendor windows, is just simply to walk away from the vendor. So, really kind of blows my wig back that, like, I click on the stash, for instance, and then walk away from the stash, and the stash doesn't close. It's, like, still open. A little strange. I'm also kind of grown that I can't use the spacebar to close the window. Spacebar is usually a pretty good, reliable button for closing windows. I kind of like this bramble armor. So I have to put 2 points here before I can go to bramble armor. And then I also want this one too, spell thorns. You have a chance to cast ice thorns when hit by enemies, and ice thorns deal additional spell physical damage. I'm kind of like, I was thinking about this one just to kind of have the thorns kind of auto casting on their own. It doesn't really seem like the kind of ability that I want to have to cast myself, but auto casting when I get hit and things like that seems like a useful endeavor.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of two. There should be more of us here.
What happened?
They're gone. Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help. Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Atera's history, and right now, they're in danger. Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies. They can, but Balthus is impulsive. I worry he'll do something stupid. Sure I do. With your help. Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Sounds like I got work to do.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council.
I don't care about you. We already talked. Lily, we just talked. You just introduced yourself. Why are you saying it again? Don't do that. I will stab you in the eye. Oh. We got a better weapon. No more stabby. Now we do the choppy. That's okay. We can do the choppy. Choppy works too. Little bit of chop, little bit of chop, little chop, little bit of chop, chop. Doing chop. You have unlocked Swipe. Must stroke the bed. The bed must be stroked. Must stroke the bed. Must do the stroking. I don't see how many points I have here. It doesn't say. Where is the number of points that I... Oh, okay, there we go. 3 unspent points. Can I not put points into it? No, I gotta choose. So I gotta choose one of these or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I'll figure it out. One way or another. Look here, you little punk balloon. Get out of my face. I got an axe and you're a tree. Okay, maybe you're not a tree, but you're close enough to a tree. Good enough to get chopped. What the hell's going on here? Is this a bathhouse? Pyromancer's floor. Shade's traveling staff of conflagration. Chance to ignite on hit. Yeah, you're next time. Can I hit this thing from up here with my spells? Hey, blue boots. Look at that. Better than my crappy regular boots. Better than my crappy regular boots. Rejuvenating Jade Ring. Hatchet of Stone. 41% increased stun chance with melee attacks. Gladius and a Targe. A level 6 Targe. Let's try a little sword and board, shall we? A little bit of sword and board. Well, axe and board. Okay. You guys gotta get technical with me. I hear you. I hear you on the other side of the screen. Don't think I don't hear you. I got streamer ears. I can hear it all the way from here in Virginia. My phone blowing up for him. Amazon is recommending me a book. I got Great Mace. That looks kind of sweet. 23, 23, 24 melee damage. Slightly slower. Got the big donk. Commanding Silver Ring of Smart. Minion damage and reduces lightning damage. So many axes. These thorns are kind of interesting. It's definitely not an ability I think I'd want to cast, but I like the idea of it automatically casting when I get hit. Class am I playing right now? Druid. Although the leaping kind of feels more like a barbarian to me. Barbarian. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to. Stupid. Freaking. God bless it. Wait a minute, that was strange. I just noticed something odd when I clicked on the other area. Like, did it really just like delete my map? It did delete my map. What the hell? Like, I literally just explored this entire area. I left the area and came back, and it just deleted the entire map. Why would it delete my map when I leave and rejoin an area? Wouldn't that information be saved because I've explored the area before? Like, does it do that every single time? Is it just going to erase all my map data every single time I change between zones? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the answer to the question is yeah, it's just going to delete my map data every single time I join a zone. What the hell is... Why would it do that? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would you even have a fog of war and then let a player explore the area and then delete the map when they zone in and zone out? That's a lie. I don't like. I don't like. This is my second chance, Garrett. This is my second chance of giving Last Epoch a chance. Let's see if it does better to impress me this time than it did the first time.
Orion ordered.
Blighted gloves of deflection. Bastard sword of hunger. 11 health on a melee hit. What, am I not allowed to use this or something? I mean, yeah, I knew it was a two-hander, but it should still let me equip it. Fire equal bad. Oak armor. You shouldn't have to do that, Chester. You shouldn't have to do that. The storerooms. For sure, health 14% minion. Man. You buttholes, thanks. Killing glow type damage physical. Well, that's kind of cool. It tells you what damage you died by. That's a neat feature. Having an assurity of what actually killed you is pretty important to refining your character and trying to figure out how to make yourself tankier. So, I'll admire that. Basically letting you know what you died by.
As Orion order.
I gotta put 4 points in that just to get to the next tree. I would have thought it would have been like 2 or something like that, but not 4.
For Ryan.
Go back to the storeroom real quick. There's a storeroom back here. Kind of just like walk right by it on purpose. Hide boots of the turtle. Where the hell is this thing at? Oh, there. There's too many of them. Okay. I will look into your storage room problem. Does it make him look like a hobo? I'm not sure. I haven't really hobotized my druid yet. Haven't really hobotized him. Hobotize me, Cap'n. Can I break the big barrels? Oh, I can't break the big barrels. I can only break the little barrels. I can only break the little barrels, not the big barrels, only the little barrels. I'll jump on your head, then I'll make you dead, then I don't really care what you got to say. Butthole stinks and you look like a hoe, and I don't really know, no I don't. Yeah, die. Give me the stuff from me breakers. I ain't got time. I'm gonna break all your little barrels though. Give me that gold. Yeah, give me that gold. What you got in here hiding with these barrels? There's a barrel right there. What's up? Die. Yep, you pathetic, terrible turd. Oh look, more barrels for me to break. Get my gold. My whole 3 gold. Yeah, hit the like button. Or else I'll stop playing right now. I'll just leave. I'm not even gonna continue. It's been 57 minutes, that'll be the end of the stream. Bye. Cryomancer's sash. An intelligence shard? What the hell is a shard of intelligence do? +3 potion slots. Traveler's belts. I can break the big ones? Oh, yes. So satisfying. So satisfying. Oh, we can't break these though, but we can break those? What's up with that? What if I throw this? If I do that, what if I jump in there? So only them's were breakable, but not the what the. I like my breakables. Okay, I like my breakables. I won't break the barrels. Okay, I won't do it. You can't tell me I can't do it. I won't break the barrels. Near, far, I'll break all your barrels. Don't underestimate my barrel breaking. I will break all of your barrels. Give me that Rotter's Great Mace. I'm gonna use it. I'll break your face with this mace. Come here, let me bonk you again. 'Cause here you need to be bonked. It's okay, you can lay down and take a nap. That's right, take a nap, my friend. That's okay. Just lay down and take a nap. I break your thing. What you do for me? You do nothing? That's terrible. I broke your doojank. I broke all your doojanks. I don't care about your stupid doojanks. I don't care. I want to break your barrels, but you won't let me break your barrels because apparently I'm just not allowed. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. I was gonna play this yesterday, but I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like it. Get out of my face. I gotta say, making me rediscover the map every single time I like leave and enter a zone is kind of stupid. It's pretty dumb. Physical resistance, cold damage. Oh yeah, I need the cold damage. Yeah. If you don't save and exit properly, yeah. But your character is stored on your computer, Joy. It's not stored on Battle.net. Like, but Diablo 1 didn't actually store characters on the Battle.net servers. So it was that's kind of like a misnomer, like blaming that on Battle.net. It's more or less just like your computer didn't save the character to your computer, kind of a situation where like you exited the game before it initiated a save like function. Oh, thank you, Audio Didact. Appreciate the $5 follow. Man, I really want a sub. Actually, you make me hungry. Let's see if I can get my girlfriend to go get me a sub today. She doesn't like subs. It's one of my biggest pet peeves about her. She doesn't like sandwiches or subs or any kind of like sandwich-like thing. I don't really understand why this is, but I really would like a sub. A nice turkey, spicy Italian turkey sub. That sounds absolutely amazing right now. Let's see. So salami, pepperoni, turkey, couple jalapenos, pepper jack cheese, mayonnaise, little parmesan, little black pepper, and that's it. Toasted, of course. Toasted. That's it, guys. We're leaving. I'm going to get something to eat. Man, I want a sub. Passive point. Yes, thank you. Where's my doojanks? I don't care about the other stuff. I mean, let me just say, I find this to be really bland. Like, this kind of stuff. Where the hell did my skill panel go? Not this. I actually kind of like this. Like, this is kind of cool. Where's the, oh, blessings. How the hell do I pull my other panel back up? The skill panel. Not this panel. This panel is skills and specializations. I'm looking for the other panel, which I don't know where the hell that panel is. What the hell is that other panel? What the hell is that other panel even called? Let's look in the settings. Character sheet, no. Skill panel, no, that's not it. Inventory, no. Passive grid, is that it? Yeah, this. I find this to be very bland. I've seen this in a couple games so far. Grim Dawn, a couple other games. I don't like this at all. I think it's really bland. I don't know why it's bland to me, but it's bland. Let's see. Minions damage, meh. Harmony of Blades, you can dual wield melee weapons by equipping an axe or sword in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding multiplicatively with other modifiers. Hunter's Restoration. You have increased health, and every 3 seconds your next hit restores your health. That sounds like a fun little way to make ourselves less dead, less dying, less deadly deathliness. I like less death. Less death is nice. Less death, more not death. We need Tempest Strike. I think that's what we're going to be focusing on. So we'll wait until we get to, what is that, level 10. Of course you make it a foot long. Why wouldn't you make it a foot long? Who goes to Subway and gets a half sub? Like, that's weird. Who does that? That's weird. Weirdos. Weirdy weirds. That's what you guys are. Weirdy weirdos. Let's go back to town real quick and sell some doojangs. Or it just won't work. Oh, there we go. It's definitely better than it was 9 months ago, Jason. I haven't really gotten very far yet, though, so give me time. I just farted, though. If that helps you guys out a little bit. I know you guys often are worried, you know, whether I'm farting or not. So there you go. Just letting you guys know that I tooted. There was a toot. I did a toot. I'm thinking I want one-hander and shield. So, like, yeah, that was a nice mace, but whatever. Let's go ahead and sell most of this stuff. Can we, like, control click? No. Control right click? No. Shift click? No. Shift right click? Shift right click. Okay. Shift right click is the doojink. Shift right click. Okay, we probably want this one. Doesn't really matter. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. I don't know what that is. What the hell happened to it? Put it back in my inventory. Too late. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Thorny oak armor. A pickaxe? A refugee axe? Wooden shield of life? 14 health. That's all it's got on it. Reduce damage taken upon blocking. Block chance is higher on this one. Got elemental resistance though, which is nice. I do like elemental resistance. Buying any of this stuff right now is probably worthless. I'm well aware, guys. You don't gotta tell me. Still buying it anyway.
Right.
Alright, how do I go back through my portal to where I was? That's the question. Now that I got rid of all my doojings. I don't like this. I click on the portal and then I'm still sitting in town and I'm running around in town. Like, why is it doing that? Did you guys notice this? Like, look, if I make a portal, I click on said portal, I'm still able to run around after I click on the portal. And then several seconds after I click on the portal and several seconds after I'm literally like running around doing other things, then all of a sudden the screen like turns off and it's like, hey, you're teleporting. And I'm like, well, nah, dip, I clicked on the teleport like 15 seconds ago. Like, can we do something? Like, can I go somewhere with my teleport? It's a little strange. I don't know why they got that lag time between when you click on the teleport and when it actually teleports you somewhere. Seems a little weird. Yeah, but it should lock out your character as soon as you click on the portal. You shouldn't be able to run around and do things after you click on the portal. Like once you've signified that you are teleporting, the game should put you into a lockdown mode, which prevents you from taking any action or doing anything until the teleport has been completed. You know, like letting you run around and do things while after you clicked on the portal is kind of weird. Ow. Forged soldier, what's up, buddy? Your butthole's itchy. Can y'all stop shooting me while I'm trying to fight the big boy? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Any better than mine? 32, 32, 24, 24. It's pretty much the same. Crafting inventory. How do I pull up the forge? Oh, there it is. I remember this from last time. Health, strength, physical resistance, damage over time. Modifiers. I got like nothing right now, do I? Armor. Dexterity, intelligence. What do the stats even do? Each point of strength increases your armor by 4%. Improves skills that rely on raw strength. Dexterity, each point of dex adds dodge rating and improves skills that rely on skillful handle of weapons. Intelligence, each point of intelligence grants 4% ward retention and improves skills that rely carefully on studied magic. Attunement, each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic instead. Inside you and your surroundings. Vitality, okay. Better put my helmet back on my head. Don't be taking people's helmets off without permission.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open, only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
Raya will be pleased. What is that? Huh. Hold on, let me look over here real quick. Increases movement speed and cast speed.
This way! You're here to help!
Yeah, sure.
Just protect the sun! The drink!
Yeah, protect the
Tread carefully!
Yeah, die. I don't really like the fact that I'm killing phoenixes. Aren't phoenixes supposed to be like noble creatures? Sacred lineage or something? The Dumbledore had one. What about Dumbledore's phoenix? This phoenix seemed like a good creature. Cried on Harry Potter and healed him from his wounds, from his basilisk venom.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Here's the second pair of gloves I got. Wait, where did it go? The hell didn't I pick up a pair of gloves? It's not the ones that, unless I drop mine on the ground somehow. What? Wait, what? Huh? What?
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. The howling monster circling. So, I see you like keepers. Lovely. While your help has been appreciated. What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course. Here. It's a fortress. Meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from... Or at least it's supposed to.
Okay.
Lena not...
No.
I'll tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yes, no, maybe, no. 20 health, 9% increase to minion damage. Man. They are still in the forge, you're right. Well, that's kind of silly. Physical, increased damage over time. They are silly in the forge. Well, that's just silly. Copper chalice, 2 health regen.
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals. Instructed to keep the Epoch Shard separate. The first Epoch Shard is... Since the first Epoch Shard is held in a fortress. The second vault is deep inside the stone. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call the same place home.
Oh, the keeper's following me. I was like, what is that little creature following me around? There's the keeper. He's the creepy one. The keeper is the creepy one that's following me around. A specialization slot. Oh, yeah. I was gonna use Tempest Slash. That was the goal. I don't have access to it yet though. I'm only a lowly level 8 after all. I'm just a baby. He's just a baby. Mighty hide boots of renewal. Health regen. Strength, intelligence. Alright. Sounds good to me. Put them on my feet, boss. Gotta lace them Nikes up. Lace the Nikes up, my friend. Now, I gotta say, we're only an hour and 19 minutes into this so far, okay? But the difference that being able to use the shift key and being able to attack and move at the same time has made in my current, like, assessment of the game is huge. I couldn't use the shift key or the click and move in the previous versions of the game. That's some sort of bug or something, I don't know. And man, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it, I couldn't stand it, I couldn't stand it. And the game feels so much better now that I can actually click and move at the same time, and I can actually hold the shift key when I need to stop my character from moving forward. The almighty shift key returns, more powerful than ever before. We're getting into the to the purple areas. Not a big fan of the purple areas. Not a fan. Not a fan. Purpley schmurpley. Flaming Bastard Sword of Glory. That sounds like a nice bastard sword. Why can't I just equip the two-handed item? Like, why can't I? Every other game lets me equip a two-handed item without having to take off my shield. Every other game does it. Yeah, poopy, Last Epoch. And good lord, the sun is melting me from above. The sword, I'm gonna catch on fire. I'm gonna literally light straight on fire. And that's how this is gonna work. You guys are just gonna see me spontaneously combust on live stream. Put a hat on? What kind of hat?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do the keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Terra? Alone? A goddess they cannot see? They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa. Were they in How can they claim a greater connection to Terra than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy.
They will burn.
Burn.
Why are they burning? Nobody wants to burn. I'm afraid of burning. We don't need to burn anybody. Put the matches down. What's up, punk? I'm gonna chop you up. I'm gonna chop you up. Stole my dude from me. I'm still gonna chop you up. Gonna chop you up. Gonna chop you up. Hello, you what? Yeah, go back to camp. Wait, what? I don't want to go back to camp. Oh, we missed the Doojank in the Keeper's Vault? We missed the Doojank in the Keeper. There was one in the storerooms too we missed? Well. Return to Keeper's Camp and speak to Keeper Lena. We gotta speak to Lena. Hey look, I traveled and I'm still able to run around again. Magic doesn't use matches? How do you know? How do you know? I feel like the best magic, the most powerful of magic, would account for science in its equations. Hear me out. Corpse Explosion in Diablo 2 is one of the most powerful magics that there is, right? It's like, you know, body explodes, does tons of damage, right? But here's my theory on Corpse Explosion. It's not really magic, right? It's science pretending to be magic, and magic pretending to be science. It's kind of like a mix of science and magic colliding into a more powerful version of itself. So hear me out. You don't need a large amount of magic to make the bacteria multiply, right? So the necromancer, he realizes that there's bacteria inside of a dead body. He causes the bacteria to multiply at a rapid rate with his magic, right? Which creates a combustible gas, methane, or any other kind of combustible gas which might also be growing inside the body. And then, using magic, he ignites a small spark, igniting the gases that he creates, using science to make his magic stronger. Because he's not using magic to make the body explode. He's using magic to create the gases by using the bacteria that already exists within the body. And then he takes a tiny spark and it causes the gases to explode. So when a necromancer uses Corpse Explosion, he's actually using his magic far more efficiently than someone who would, say, make an explosion themselves, because he's manufacturing the parts to make the explosion with his magic, which means he doesn't have to use anywhere near as much to achieve the same effect.
Terra's blessing.
Hostiles came.
Prayers be with you.
Controlled farts. If you count bacteria as farting, I don't really think bacteria count as farts. don't think that's how that works.
Prayers be with you.
Okay, so clickety, 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 clickety.
Right.
Everything okay? What? What happened? That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, an Osprey's general, he's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting? That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back. Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him. Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you. You'll walk into an entire army of us. Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
No. I mean, yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. 10% chance to cast Ice Thorns when hits. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's bring that up to 20% and then move on to the next one. Okay, where am I going? To the Osprey camp. Completely different direction than I went before. And the map again has been completely removed from my side. Apparently I'm just not allowed to know what maps. Not allowed to. You're not allowed to remember maps or where you've been. No. Not allowed. It's not allowed. Quit it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Don't think that. Huh. Can't remember stuff. You're not allowed. Where the hell am I going from here? I don't even see a way through. I don't have this one. Fortress Gardens is the wrong way. Maybe it's up and to the right. Let's check up and to the right. Looks like there's a pathway up here. What the hell's going on? One of my freaking applications is like spazzing out. The Epic Store. There, I crashed it. Ice Thorns is going away in 1.0? Oh, that's sad. A melee lightning proccing skill that can be spec'd for ranged amongst other things. Oh, nice, a rare helmet. What I was using was a piece of crap anyway, so... On there, you little... Why is it not letting me equip the helmet? Because I'm in combat? This game's got some work to do when it comes to being able to put items over top of other items. Like, I don't understand why that's even a thing. Like, maybe it's because I was in combat, but... I kept trying to, like, replace the helmet, and it just wouldn't let me do it. Granted, I shouldn't be changing my equipment in combat, but shit. Dark Gladius of Wounds. One-handed, 1.2, void damage, necrotic damage, bleed damage, stun on hit. Scepter of Glory. Bunch of wands. I noticed they all have spell damage and spell mana cost and some other interesting things. Chance to chill on hit, 6 health on kill, increased melee attack speed. I don't know. Let's see what the scepter does. Kind of dropped my shield, but whatever. Dang, okay. Got some doojanks from them. Slayer's Great Mace of Glory. Ooh, chance to chill on hit. I like that. We're going with a chili build. We're gonna Chili Willy. I had to show somebody the other day who Chili Willy was. How many people in chat know who Chili Willy is? Yeah, you're not an American, Joy, so you probably wouldn't have ever seen the TV show. So I give you a pass. Google will teach you. Google does teach. It is a great teacher. Teacher of things and stuff. Stuff and things. Dodge rating. So I'm kind of curious, why is there a transfer crafting items button if the sole purpose of crafting items is to craft? And so why don't they just go in there automatically? Why do I have to press the button? Anybody in the peanut gallery want to give me an answer to that one? It does seem a little strange. Yeah, Chili Willy, the thing. Some gloves I can't wear because they're level 15. A shield. 4% increased movement speed. Less fire damage taken on block. That seems oddly specific. 10% increased melee damage. Okay, let's try that out. Bunch of crap I can't use. And yes, Chili Willy is a penguin, Chester. Yes, correct. Chili Willy was a penguin. Chili Willy was a penguin. That's pretty much all you need to know. He's a penguin. Penguin. You can call him a penguin. Oh, nice. A sphere. was a mighty little pack of monsters. +1 strength, movement speed, conduits, jade ring of growth, lightning damage increase, which I'm not doing for the time being. I mean, it's definitely better than what I have on. Either one of them, to be honest. Flaming staff of the flaming traveling staff of lethargy. Marauder's pickaxe of glory. Is that better than what I got? It is better than what I got. Lose the chill on a hit. Wow. No room. Let's go back to town real quick. Supporter packs. Pre-order editions. I didn't mean to open that up. It taking a really long time to teleport is just... I don't like it. Alright. Transfer, sell him. These items are level 15. I'll probably find something better by the time I hit level 15. I'm not gonna roll down that road. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all the blues. And the rings. I'm pretty sure everything I got for the most part is worse than what I'm using. I do kind of like that two-hander. Not that I won't outclass it relatively quickly, but if I want to switch back to a two-hander for whatever reason, it'd be kind of nice.
Right.
What else you got in here? A bunch of junk? Bunch of junk. Enough shattering. Throwing damage. Ay. How's my portal over here now? What the hell? That's so confusing. It was over there last time. I don't think the portal's supposed to have like a centralized location and you're supposed to go to that location. Ow. Oh, so all the items I left on the ground earlier are gone. I wonder why that is. Instance hopping? I thought maybe I could leave, come back, grab the other items that were on the ground, and sell, but it doesn't look like I was able to go back and get the items that I left on the ground. Why is that, It seems kind of crappy. Teleporting to town to sell more loot and come back and pick up more loot is like one of the quintessential things about ARPGs. Like, so if I leave anything on the ground, it's just forfeit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that Sam I am. I don't like that green eggs and ham. I don't like that in the rain. I don't like that on a plane. Oh, okay. I don't like that Sam I am. I don't like that green eggs and ham. I don't like that. No, I don't. The broken sword of stillness. Go murder around for a minute. I don't know. I only just started, really, Miles. Other than my original stream, that I was very much so in the camp of no, it wasn't worth it. That was 10 months ago. The game seems to have come a long way in 10 months. 10 months seems to have done it well. Can I break any of this stuff? No. Don't talk to me. Punk solar invaders. Yeah, unlock the doojank that I actually want to use. In the doojank, you can unlock your fellow doojank in the doojank. Alright, we got way too much doojanks. We gotta go back to doojank and we gotta sell the doojanks at the doojank. Minimum skill level reached dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them, And how many skill points will be retained when de-leveling a skill? You may de-level a skill if you want to change your skill tree allocations. As your minimum skill level will also increase periodically. Tempest Strike. A melee attack that if it hits an enemy can trigger 3 different spells. That's what I'm hoping for. Specialize. Oh, I got 2 points to spend here. Okay. Static strike that have a higher chance to cast lightning bolt, and lightning bolt deals more damage multiplicative with other modifiers. Winter's chill, that's what I'm looking for. Chili, I want a chili. Chili Willy. I should have named my character Chili Willy. Chilling blows, chance multiplicative with other modifiers. Okay, let's go down this side. We've got Winter's Blast. Northern winds have a chance to chill enemies, and Hailstorm has a chance to chill affected enemies each second. Winter's Chill hits have a higher chance to freeze enemies. Absolute Zero. Tempest Strike deals additional spell cold damage and have a chance to freeze enemies, but you have a reduced chance to proc Earth Spikes and Lightning Bolt. Tempest Strike Northern winds deal more critical damage against chilled or frozen enemies. Okay, that sounds nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, we gotta put 2 points in here before we can even go forward, so. Smash your face in with this mace. I will smash your face in with this mace. Why is that all shiny like that?
No.
It's shiny. Why is it so shiny? It's a very shiny. It's a very shiny. Why is it got all shiny? Arrow Guard Quiver. Unique heavy quiver. 40% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. 45 armor, 45% increased armor, requires level 7. Where does that even go? Like, okay. So, that's if I wanted to be a bow type character. Huh. Well, I gotta go back to town because I'm full of do-janks. Okay. Please ban the trespassing. What are we banning? Who's getting banned? .09 had a lot of problems. AEK football. Like, I can understand why you think 1.09 is one of the better editions of Diablo 2. Like, I can even stand behind your statement that 1.09 was definitely a very fun patch, but there was a lot wrong with 1.09. The assassin was basically useless. Like, hardly any of the assassin tree has any usefulness whatsoever in 1.09. The druid was a mess in 1.09, absolutely terrible. I mean, there were... Melee Amazon was completely and utterly useless in 1.09, had absolutely no functionality whatsoever within the actual game. I mean, yes, there were a lot of fun things in 1.09, like the Amazon Guided Arrow Pierce. There was, you know, like a lot of really powerful unique items. It was really kind of before they started adding in a large number of the, what would I call it? The kind of like overpowered rune words that kind of like killed a lot of the uniques. But then again, the uniques and the rune words were both kind of added at the same time. So it's kind of hard to say that the rune words overpowered the uniques because they were both introduced around the same patch number. But honestly, as much as I do harken back to 1.09 and I like 1.09, I can't say that it's a definitive edition or the best edition of Diablo 2 because there's so much wrong with the game at that particular point. I mean, like, basically the entire assassin character was kind of just useless in 1.09. Like, the entire druid was, like, such a mess that, like, you could barely get away with anything. I mean, it was like Hurricane Druid, maybe. And, I mean, if you were lucky and you had, like, a god-tier weapon, you could possibly get away with, like, a melee druid. The sun is finally departing from me. Finally. Starting to go away. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, Sonlem. Microsoft is taking over and they're making drastic changes. And we don't know what those changes will be yet. I feel like you can't say that yet. Did Blizzard give up on Diablo 2 Resurrected? I'll say yeah. I think Blizzard did. But Blizzard isn't owned by Blizzard anymore. Blizzard is owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft is taking over. They fired a whole bunch of people. They're making drastic changes. They're moving stuff over to the Microsoft studios. Like, we don't necessarily know what Microsoft has planned, so we can't really say without a shadow of a doubt that Diablo 2 is never going to get any more updates. We got to see what Microsoft is going to do. Blizzard, I think, had abandoned it. Yes, I do think Blizzard did. Oh, you're that kind of player. You're the OP Boazon player. That's why you like 1.09. For those of you who are unaware, the Boazon was one of the most overpowered characters, like, in the game. Pretty much bar none up until 1.09. 1.09 was the last great patch that Boazons had. And after 1.09, the Boazons got nerfed into oblivion, and it was because they were literally one of the most overpowered characters in the game. So AEK over here, that's where he's hearkening back to. He's hearkening back to the overpowered Bow Amazon, which honestly deserved the nerf that they got. If you played the game back then, there were literally only like 1 or 2 classes anybody played, and the overpowered Boazon was one of those 2 classes. It was absolutely ridiculously powerful at that particular time period. And like I said, it deserved the nerf that it got. It was way too powerful. You could literally pick an Amazon, you could throw on the most garbage tier equipment. You could put on like a Buriza. Like a Buriza do Canyon. You wouldn't even have to like put any points in anything. You could just like grab multi-shot it and put on a Buriza do Canyon, and you could just walk into the cow level and hold down the multi-shot button, and everything would just like get annihilated from existence. Like it was actually kind of insane just how OP the freaking like multi-shot Amazon was at that particular time period, with the bare minimal equipment too. Like, you didn't have to deck her out. She didn't have to be running like all freaking high tier uniques or anything. She could be running garbage and still do well in like the cow level, even in like Players 8. Now, granted, I do think they nerfed her too hard. Like, that's always been my my kind of like opinion on it, is that yes, she was overpowered. Yes, the Bow Amazon needed to be nerfed, but was the nerf that they gave her like a what would be considered a like appropriate level nerf? No, it was very heavy-handed, and the Amazon never really truly recovered from the nerf that she got back in 1.09 or 1.10, I think was the patch she got nerfed in. Like, she never really recovered from it. It was one of those things that just, it was really, really rough. The Boazon got nerfed like basically into oblivion on 1.10, and yes, the Amazon deserved to be nerfed, but she didn't deserve to be nerfed that hard. Like, they hit her with the steel side of the bat, not the nerf side of the bat that was nice and cushiony. No, they hit her with the actual real bat. They did. They with some Tanya Harding, like, you know, came up and cracked her kneecap. Even in Diablo 2 Resurrected, she's still kind of limping from it. Like, you can tell. Like, they brought her back a little bit in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but she's still limping a little bit. She's like, oh, man. Oh, this still feels pretty bad when they freaking... And, man. I think Diablo 2 Resurrected is the definitive edition, though. AEK, I can't agree on 1.09. Now, if you took all the fixes that they put in place in Diablo 2 Resurrected and you threw them into 1.09, then maybe I'd agree. I could agree with that. I mean, cow levels got nerfed too. Like, they were used to level people up way too easily, and so they got nerfed. The cow levels no longer were good for EXP. I mean, there was a lot to the cow levels. Why can't I attack this guy? Is he bugged or something? Can I hit him, please? Maybe my spells can auto-target him. I don't know. I just wanna bonk you. Can I please? I just wanna bonk you. Come over here. Bonka donka donka donka. Gotta bonk 'em hot. Come on, baby, baby, let me bonk 'em hot. We gotta do. Ow. Why won't you let me hit you like a normal mob? You are mean, Mr. Exile Mage. There's something weird about targeting this guy. Like, I have to hold shift and make myself target him. Like, he won't hit him like normally. It's weird. I got a purpley item. It's purpley. I guess it's better than my blue item. I like health regeneration. Mine has +1 Spirit Wolf. Oh, the sun's back. It's melting my face off. It's melting my face off. Oh, what's this?
I can still feel the flame searing across me, stealing my wing and my eye. Yet, I saw it. The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid a treasure, one far more powerful than anyone could conceive. Every trinket I've gathered has been a step closer to this moment. When I present this to Riot, this power, he will finally understand how...
What's up,
Your
buddy?
Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
It's not yours. It's not mine. I don't care who takes it home. What's up, Mister Buddy? My friend. I'll put a doojank under your butt and make you wish you didn't know what. Oh, this guy's like super easy to read.
The Epoch is ours! Raya! In me!
Okay, alright. Light yourself on fire. That's cool. Don't do that though. It's bad for your health.
Burn!
Don't light yourself on fire. Don't light yourself on fire. It's not a very smart thing. Not a very smart. Don't do it. Ow. Why you gonna be rude? Rude. Oh no, he fell off the doojack. Don't fall off the doojack. Hey, I can actually pick everything up. What do you know? Conduit's Sage Antler. 10% increased lightning damage. That sounds good to me. All these dang pickaxes I got. I'm still playing around with it, Killa. We'll see. It's better. I feel much better about it now than I did the first time I played. What's up, buddy?
Oh, Terror. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab one of these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
Worried.
The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terror's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time. If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable.
Hey, what's up, Ravenheart? How's it going, man? Yeah, Dragoon WoW, huh? Why are modern ARPGs so cringe with the camera? It's way too close. Now, Epoch, D4, VOA all have terrible camera. I mean, this one seems pretty far away.
Now, I find a new course of action, which, speaking of...
But then again, you
Let's
know,
head
like,
back
I'm
to
so
camp.
used to,
I
like,
must
Diablo
reach Lena at
4's being,
once.
like, all up the character's bunghole. So, like, maybe it's not as far out as I'm imagining in my mind.
I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a drake's stomach. Balroth in particular. Could I would simply feed him soldiers that question our bond. I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames. While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged in Raya's image. I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a drake's stomach.
Travel.
Balroth in particular.
Travel.
Could I would
Travel. D4 feels more zoomed out than LE. What? Last Epoch feels more zoomed out than D4. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is definitely a better zoom than Diablo 4. Diablo 4's is more like this. Like that's Diablo 4's right there. Diablo 4's is more like that. Last Epoch goes all the way out to here. I mean, granted they both zoom in, but it's definitely a couple scooshes further out than Diablo 4's. A couple scooshes. A scooshy looshy. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Cody, what are you doing in there? Being a bad boy? Baddest of boys. He's being the baddest of boys. That's what he's being. Plus 9 to mana. Melee lightning damage. It's definitely got higher damage output than the one I'm using. I think. How is Kubus the monster dog doing? I don't know, you want to see him? All I gotta do is crinkle a bag and tell him I got some Scooby snacks. Cody, I got a snack. Cody, you want a Scoobum snack? Would you like this Coobum snack? He said, you got a Coobum snack? Come on. Come on, Coobum boy. You can have this Coobum snack for you. There you go. What do you think? Big monster paw. Monster doojank boy. Monster. Why you gotta be such a big dog? Why you gotta be so big? Why don't you go get me a sub from Subway? Or how about Wawa? Why don't you give me a sub from Wawa? What? Well, that's rude. I asked him to get me a sub and he walked away. He said, sub? I ain't getting no sub. He said, where's my sub? He said, I want a meatball sub with extra sauce. He said, I see you got some more of them Scoobum snacks. Here, you want a second Scoobum snack? Here, hold on. There you go, look. There's number 2. Scoobum snack number 2. That's the number 2 right there. Count them up. You better count them treats. You got 2. That's 2.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you.
He's too big to be a pit bull, Raven. He's like 100 and, I don't even know. I think he's getting up to 110 pounds now. He's too big. He's got to have other things in him besides that. He's also got webbed toes, which is something common to Labradors. Pretty sure he's got Labrador and Great Dane in him.
He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful.
Hey.
You're back. Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way Soraya won't get to them.
Yeah.
Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
Okay.
I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history.
Oh yeah, he's blue cow colored.
Made a mistake. Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, I feel as though drastic times are upon us. And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
Of something greater.
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
He went poof. Oh, he sucked me in with him? Okay. And now we're in the bland area. Remember earlier when I told you that I didn't really like the area after this area? Like this area? I don't like the way this area looks. I don't like the way this area looks. I don't know why. It's just like somebody had a fetish with the color purple. That's basically what this area gives me the vibe of. Oh man, they love the color purple. Like it's like every shade of purple you could ever imagine. Somebody took purple and like another shade of purple and made them have babies, and then like the babies just went everywhere like spider eggs. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, purple, okay. Like, you like purple, but can we tone it down just a little bit? Like, I kind of like the other area. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I like the other area. I don't like the way that this area looks. It kind of wears on you after a while. Kind of feels, well, I don't really know how to put it. Like, you'll play for a little while, and it looks cool at first, and then later on, you're like, you start to feel kind of sick of the area, and you wish you could find like a different area. You wish you could go back to that colorful, like, you know, above ground with like the green grass and the trees and all the other stuff. Like, you wish you could go back there, but like this is your life now. You get stuck in here in the purple land. I mean, it's fine for it to be thematic, but like, does every single area and every single zone have to have like the same kind of like blandy purpley kind of doojant going on? Like, I mean, you could have as we play, like from this point on, you'll see as we play, like it just kind of like this is our life now. Like this is what we see pretty much from like now on. I'm sure eventually we'll find an area that doesn't have this void stuff in it, but like the next couple hours, the next 4 or 5 hours, the next 6 or 7 hours, like it's just going to be this void purple stuff, like for a very, very long time. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a bad motif, but it's just too prevalent. Too prevalent. That would be the term I'm looking for. It's just too prevalent. I want to see the sky every now and then. I'm not a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. Okay? I might be a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. You a dwarf? I'm not a dwarf. Oh, that's got cold damage. I want cold damage, actually.
Blessed Terra's name.
Yeah. I talked to you already. Last time I was here. Let's go kill stuff. You like animals? Well, you can have my Kubus the monster dog, Raven. Because him's a turd. Keeps trying to hump me when I lay down in the bed. What's up, Miles? How's it going, man? Treats in pounds? I don't want to buy my treats in pounds. Just get out of inside of me, you little turd. 20% increased health regeneration. I do like that. We go womp, 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 womp. Ha. Alright, can we, 16% increased damage. Each stack of chill reduces attack speed, cast speed, move speed by 12% against players. Multiplicative with other modifiers, including stacks. Higher chance to freeze enemies. Both earth spikes and northern wind proc. A hailstorm surrounds you for 3 seconds, dealing physical damage. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm kind of confused about this one. Like, Bramble Armor has a chance to cast Ice Thorns when hit. But then this says that it also has a chance to cast Ice Thorns when hit. So is it just a stacking chance to cast Ice Thorns when hit from both abilities?
Terra, watch over you.
Okay.
Gods.
Now we're in the Dark Void Temple. Offhand Catalyst. Chronicle of the Damned. Unique leather-bound tome. +2 intelligence, 7% increased cast speed. +1 to wandering spirits. +1 to wandering hungering souls. 8 ward gained each second per active wandering spirit. That's not for me, is it? 12% chance to inflict damage. Damned on a hit when hungering souls per active wandering spirit. What is this, a necromancer item? I don't have wandering spirits, do I?
Yes.
I like that I can find items that are not my my class, though. That's pretty cool.
God be with you.
Bugs. So many bugs, bugs, bugs. So many bugs, so many bugs, bugs, bugs. All of the bugs, and they got bats, bats, bats. And more bugs, and they got bugs, bugs, bugs. So many bugs. I don't know what to do about all of these bugs. They're so gross. They just want to give me hugs, but I don't like it. No, no, no. Oh, I don't like it. No, no, no. Disgusting, yucky, ugly, nasty bugs. I don't want to give you no dang hugs. Oh, I don't like it. No, no. I don't like it. No, no. Die. What's up, Lasco? Thanks for the follow, man. Maelstrom has been unlocked. Good. Maelstrom was one of my plans from early beginning. Let's go ahead and swap this in for the Wolvie. Well, actually, the Wolvie's been pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. But okay, I was over here minding my own business, and you came over here not minding my own business. Leeching Iron Hammer. Huh. Try that out. Okay, can you guys just calm it down for just a second, please? do my do janks. Trying to do my do janks, but you won't let me. Trying to do my do janks, but you won't let me do my do janks. Do my do janks. Interesting, it stacks, huh? Each maelstrom has a base freeze rate of 24 per second. Surrounds you with a freezing maelstrom that deals cold damage over time to nearby enemies. Can be cast repeatedly to create multiple maelstroms at once. Each maelstrom lasts for 7 seconds. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a try before launch. Because I'm actually going to want to play the game sort of seriously on launch, so I don't want to completely ruin the game for myself. Fun with Diablo 4 Season 3. Those new Beast Ball boots on the Rogue are pretty amazing. I also really like the Pain Gorger Gauntlets. There's a lot of new fun stuff in Season 3. Of course, if you're not the kind of guy who likes to play around with builds and test things out, you're probably not going to have much fun with all new builds on various different characters. I really like the pet too. I hope that they keep the pet around. I actually think the pet could be the new mercenary for the game. I would really like to see him stick around. Really? I love the vaults. I think the vaults are far superior to the Nightmare Dungeons in Diablo 4. The vaults are like way better. Way better loot-wise. You don't have to worry about the boss at the end. I freaking love that end room with all the monsters in it. And then the freaking loot overload that you get at the end for, beating the entire vault. I freaking love it. I don't even run regular dungeons anymore. The regular Nightmare Dungeons, I don't even frickin' touch them.
Brings you here?
All I run in Diablo 4 now is the vaults. I'm gonna be sad when the vaults disappear and I have to go back to running the crappy Nightmare Dungeons again. Honestly, vaults too. I'd like to see the vaults stay on as a feature within the game from now on as well. That should honestly just be a feature within the game from this point on. I mean, if people want to do Nightmare Dungeons instead of vaults, well, it's still there. Like, nobody took it away from you. I think vaults are just superior in general. They're way more fun. Way more fun. Freeze rate multiplier. Lightning damage, elemental damage, stun chance, all of that seems very useful for what I'm trying to achieve. It lowers my damage a lot though, because my melee ability is dependent on melee damage, and this one's not. I kind of like that though. I'm gonna have to test that out and see how that works. Let's take this unique item and throw it in the stash. But the traps aren't completely pointless. They still hurt you. They still friggin'... I mean, you can challenge yourself to try and run the dungeon with less, you know, stacks. I mean, it's... You don't have to sit there and stack up on frickin' pearls until, like, you're just, like, unkillable, so to speak, in terms of, like, the end game. Instead of doing, like, you know, 30 or 40 stacks, you can do, like, 20. And, it's much more difficult to get through the dungeon with only 20. That's what we were doing before they fixed it, was we were going through with about 20, like 20, 25, and sometimes we wouldn't make it through, like we'd miss out on some chests. I also really enjoy the Malthus fight too. I think the Malthus fight is a very good, how do I put it? It's a very good departure from a normal boss fight. I like the mechanics of it. It's just kind of fun to have a boss that's not the same as basically all the other bosses. Malthus is the first boss that just stands in the center and tries to kill you with traps. It's kind of cool. I like it. What's up, Christopher? Void-touched Growl. Dark Pike of Hunger. The Dark Pike of Hunger. Sit down. Targe of the Turtle.
Only a little longer.
This is where I got kind of bored of the monster types too. I started to get bored of like the same monsters over and over and over again. Very quickly. They're all pretty much the same. Like there's the big boy. This is the first big boy I've fought really though. but I remember him deeply. Let's go ahead and stack up some maelstroms here. It's hard to keep my stacks up with the maelstrom.
Impressive.
Attuned antler of the Dujax. What? +1 attunement, fire resist, and void resistance. Increased physical damage, increased minion damage. I lose my lightning and my regeneration, unfortunately. Which I don't want to lose. So, we're not putting them on. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Can't make me do it. Not gonna do it. I like Diablo 2's visuals better than Diablo 4's. I like Diablo 4's video visuals better than... well, yeah. I mean, they captured some of the darkness. I like it. I don't know. This game's too purple. I don't like the color purple. That's sad. They just slathered on the purple everywhere.
I see. You were now.
Now we're in the Dujank. We're in the Dujank, boys.
This world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Philosopher's Stout Lagunian Idol of Insulation. 15% potion health converted to ward, 5% elemental resistance. How the hell is that even good? It goes up here, right? In this thing? Or am I misremembering? Oh yeah, that's right. It does go up here. Bleed on him. Yeah. They give you like 2 ones that don't fit inside the thing. So you have to choose between them, I remember. They make you choose. They make you do the choose. They make you do the choose. They make you do the choose. They make you choose. Yes, I'll find your ledger. Where's the main Boopaw? Where's the main Peepaw? Oh, there's the Sally boy over here. Sally. Sally.
Follow your feet.
I don't want to follow my feet. I'll follow my nose like Toucan Sam. And you can't tell me not to. You're a little creepy.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Hey, don't go getting yourself killed.
I get all the quests. This is like the main hub town, or at least as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's a hub town later on, but... So 5% per, so that means 5, 10, 15, 20. So 40% total. 40% totalis. Totalinos. Oh, I'm breaking all your tanks. All them jank-a-lanks. Breaking all of them jank-a-lanks. Gonna break all them jank-a-lanks. Breaking all them jank-a-lanks.
Yes.
Hello.
Farewell.
Breaking all your jank-a-lanks. taking all of your dang jank-a-lanks.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. In the future.
In the future.
I was mistaken. I find myself in a ruined era. With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
Yes. Yes, it was. It was all for nothing. Correct. And I broke all your tables. What? A blue armor popped out of there. Exactly what you like to see. Pretty stuff. Stop being rude to my boys. Stop firing your laser cannons. Oh wow, 55% increased lightning damage. We might be switching to two-handers, boys. Oh my god, this frickin'... Get the developer on the line. I'm fighting the developers. Yeah, exactly. Stupid shield and stupid shield face. Stupid Shieldo Shieldington the Third. Shieldo Shieldington the Third. Shieldo Shielding Shield. Shielding Shielder. Shieldy Shield. What's up, Alberto? How's it going, man? Just testing out some Last Epoch, seeing how what kind of improvements they've made since I last played. I mean, it's almost been a year since I last played the game, so I'm interested to see what kind of improvements they've made. They needed time to cook. I was trying not to be harsh. I never put out like an official review on the game because it was obvious the game just needed time to cook. It needed cooking time. I mean, you don't judge the Hot Pockets before you finish cooking them in the microwave, do you? You don't just pull out a frozen Hot Pocket and just be like, this Hot Pocket isn't very good. It's cold and there's ice crystals inside. No. See, you don't do that because that's silly. All right, you wait until after they're cooked, and then you once they're cooked properly, then you judge. Then thou judging. Dexterous oak armor of the Turcalis. Oh, we got a unique body armor. Okay. Prism wraps. 30% less elemental damage taken. 30% increased elemental damage. 30% increased critical strike chance. 5.9% of elemental damage leached as health on crit. Alrighty then, that sounds like fun. Here's ledger. On the crowded desk sits a large, well-worn ledger. Peek into the ledger. Grund converted debt comes to dozens of bundles of meat and forecasts of grold milk. Note, Grund's recent financial issues have become worse. Adjust debt conversion to reduce the difficulty of repayment. Sable, 500 gold marks and 2 dozen rations. Note, decreased debt nullified. Gemist, 1200 gold marks, no decreased debt nullified, return jewelry held as collateral to nearest relative or associate. Artem, debt repaid, payment not likely. Note, I must refuse to play more games of chance with Artem, Empire Bones, Oracle cards, and even betting on beetle fights. He keeps losing and is only increasing his debt. My wet toilet paper armor? What? They're prism wraps. What are you talking about? I was born to have some prism wraps, cause at least I know I got prism wraps. And I'm gonna take my prism wraps and wrap them around your neck, and then I'm gladly choke you. And then you pass out, and I throw your body off a cliff. You didn't think that's where this song was going, but now you're dead, falling off a cliff. Congratulations. Good. I'm glad. Break the chair. The chair. Break all the chairs. So whose offer am I supposed to take? Ezra's, or do I take Artem's? Artem was the one who apparently couldn't repay his debts. Which one is Artem and which one is... I don't even know which one's which.
Bah. These items might be your best bet.
Artem the Gambler.
What?
Ezra the Elder. Sing the Doojank song. What kind of Doojank are we talking about here?
Bah. What?
Didn't you promise me a reward?
Goodbye.
Oh, nice. One of those uniques. Avarice gloves, unique leather. 3% of elemental damage leaves to health. 35% increased leash rate. 13% elemental resistance. Have the wisdom to know what is rightfully yours and the will to seize it. Okay.
Bah.
He said bah. He said humbug. He said bah humbug.
Yes.
Show, 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 show. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do, you stupid. Give me that back. Put that back here. Put it back. So, is it just me, or am I like colorblind or something, or are these not the same color? Like, this is yellow. It's very clearly yellow. This is not yellow. It's a lighter shade of yellow. Why is this one a different color than that one? Like, all of these items have it. It's like the yellow color. I don't... It's weird. It's one of the new items that you find in the new chest. Okay. Do I think the game will be a good filler? I mean, it seems okay so far. I'm getting into it. I'm trying to figure it out. It's definitely a hell of a lot better than it was 10 months ago. Supposedly the 1.0 patch is supposed to change a lot of things too, so, you know, whether or not the game is going to stay the same is anybody's guess. Somebody already came in here and told me that, like, one of the abilities that I'm using right now is apparently going to get removed, so... You can now use your portal to return to the last place you visited. Aw, I like Tempest Strike. Tempest Strike is pretty cool. These little ice thorns are pretty cool too. Your mom will be a lot better. Sorry, I like your mom jokes. Upheaval unlocked. Wah 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 wah. Your mama's so fat. When somebody yelled that it was chilly outside, she ran out with a bowl. Your mama is so fat that one day she jumped up in the air. And she never came back down. She got stuck. She got stuck in the air. We had to call firefighters and everything. Had to use the jaws of life to get her out.
It is now time to go. Lost Refuge is as safe as it can be. We've created a sanctuary here.
Jaws of life. Cryomancer's Sash. 8% increased cold damage, I like. Lose 21 health and health regeneration. I have no idea what the ward decay stuff is. I think the 8% cold damage is worth it since I'm actually running cold damage. sucker. You don't know me. You don't know me. Sunders the ground in a line in front of you, dealing damage to enemies along the path. Has 120% added effectiveness. Summon Thorn. The nearest allied target is healed. If one of your minions, then triple. And a minion is energized for 4 seconds, increasing its size and its damage. Unleash a mighty roar that knocks back enemies and stuns over for 1.5 seconds. Tempest Bond. You deal increased physical, cold, and lightning damage. These bonuses are doubled while you have an active minion. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yes. Yes. In that case, we'll have to run the wolfies. That sounds like a good plan. Let's replace the wolfies with the totem. And summon forth the wolfies. Summon forth the wolfies. Summoning the wolf, summoning all the wolfies.
Die here.
My one wolf. What's up, buddy? Marauder's broken sword of conflagration. We will conflagrate you. Conflagration. Oh, dag nabbit, didn't mean it. They're gonna stupid dag fragging blood face. Hey, at least I got the waypoint. Whee. What's up, Apprentice Pharaoh? Oh no, him's evil. Him tried to kill me. That's so rude. Why you do this, man? Do not do the killing kill. Me do not like to do the killing kill. Don't do the killing. Please tell them not to do killing. Don't do the killy stuff. Don't do it, my friend. Don't. Yeah, draw me some doojangs. Take that doojang, that doojang.
No room.
We got no room. Reorganize. Do a sorty sort. Yeah. Transfer. Grab that. Why is that glowy there? There's a glowy thing there. What's the glowy? So I don't see what's so glowy there.
No room.
Bunch of junk. A ruby amulet of poopiness.
No room.
What the hell is glowing over here? I don't even know. The oak armor? It's definitely not the oak armor that's glowing. The ursine wolf pelt. That was what was glowing. Meh. Pick it up. Get in my belly. raining. Loot is raining on my head. I don't know what to do but pick it up instead. Loot is raining. It's raining on my head. I accept the quest and do jinx, sir, and sell all my janks. Come on down with me and sell your janks to the freaking bank. Jank, 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 selling all of my jank. I gotta sell my jank. Elemental leeching. $19 melee damage. 8 spell damage. Ugh. Chill on hit, slow on hit. Lose a little bit of damage output.
Panion's students were Elder Panion.
Yep, killed
was
him.
Here
They're
but
dead.
a moment ago. I fear the void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the void. You must intercept Elder Panion before the void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
Okay, I will, I guess. Since you say so. Nicely. Dungeon Siege 2. I've played a lot of Dungeon Siege, actually. Definitely, they fixed some things, Terry. Definitely. Definitely. The shift key actually works now. You can actually click and attack at the same time. Like, there's definitely some things that they've worked on. The shift key not working. Oh man, that was rough. You can't put me in an ARPG and take away my shift key. Alright, you can take away my life, you can take away my wife, you can take away my kids, you can take away my dog, but you can't take away my shift key. Shift key is very important. It's very important to me. More important than my life. Don't take away my shift key. Fight you to the death. You'll never take away my shift key. Walk, 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 walk. Vital boots of lucidity. Do I stream full time for a living? I do, and I need money. So donate. So donate, cause I need money. I don't want to die. I don't want to be homeless. I don't want to be homeless. So please, sir, may I have some dollars? May I have some bits? Can I have, please, sir, may I have a Prime sub? What do I gotta do to earn your Prime sub, Dragoon? What do I gotta do? Do I gotta show you a nipple? Is that what I gotta do? Do I gotta whip a nipple out? Two nipples or just one nipple? Wouldn't that one nipple be enough? Sub? I didn't order a sub. What are you talking about? You thought I ordered a sub? I was dreaming about a sub. I wish I had a sub. I wish. I wish I had a sub, you see, but I don't have a sub for me because I didn't order one. And if I had ordered one, I would be smarter than the sun, but I did not order one. So I don't have anything to eat, you see, because I don't have any sub for me. What's up, Charles, with a frickin' membership? Thank you, Charles. Helping me from going homeless one membership at a time.
And you're dead. And your mama's dead. And your daddy's dead. And your granny's dead. And you're all dead. Okay? You're dead. I killed you. You're dead. Okay? I-L-L-E-D. I killed you. K-I-L-L-E-D. K-I-L-L-E-D. Can't pick up all the loot. There's too much crap on the ground. I don't have space for all this crap.
No room.
I don't got enough space. Too much crap in my inventory place. All of the space. Oh yeah, this is, isn't that one? Was it? Hold on. I can't go up there. Oh man. You don't go to OnlyFans, Joy? Oh man, that's too bad. You missed out on my OnlyFans. If you'd gone to my OnlyFans, you would have seen my collection of beard photos. Yes, I have one where I put my beard up in a nice demon horns like that, and get it real good and some wax on there. Beardly fans. What's enshrouded? What is that? Is that a video game or what is that? That's right, Sean. That's what I'm talking about. Sean with the $5 for the foot long. You regret supporting Beard OnlyFans? Oh man. It's called Beardly Fans, okay? It's called Beardly Fans, not OnlyFans, okay?
Yes.
Beardly Fans.
Follow your feet.
And you got an automatic membership when you became a member of the channel, so congratulations. Your first new Beardly Fans photos will be in your box. The beardliest of fans. So beardly. A fan so beardly. So beardly indeed. Maximum beardliness. Dark Souls. Your mother's soul, your father's soul. Maybe I'll take a break and go get like a Wawa sub. That sounds like a good one. Wawa subs are nice. Wawa sub.
Yes.
Jesus, Wawa subs.
Follow your feet.
Feel strong, man? That's right. That's right, street trash. I'm very strong. I'm very strong. I'm a strong individual. Die, you stupid little magma punk. Beardlyfans.com. Yes. What the hell is this glitchiness? Why am I fighting dinosaurs? Somebody got a Jurassic Park fetish? Well, my original impressions of Last Epoch were really bad. That was like 10 months ago. Street trash. My impressions of it now are much better. I feel like they fixed a lot of the glaring issues. It definitely feels better than it did 10 months ago, so I mean that's a good thing. They also got one more patch, obviously, the 1.0 patch, which is currently not active. So they got a little bit more that they could do to the game between now and launch, which is on the 21st. I mean, my opinion back then was very much so that the game was not finished. Like a Hot Pocket that you took out of the microwave too early, and it's very ice cold. It's ice cold Hot Pocket, and nobody likes ice cold Hot Pockets. I mean, at least I've never seen anybody eat an ice cold Hot Pocket. It seems more mature now, like they've had time to get things right, which is a good thing. Belt. What's that then? Hebble's Bite Marked Sash. 25% increased minion damage, plus 3 to intelligence. 45% fire resistance, 3 melee fire damage for minions. 5% chance to replenish 1 potion when Bone Golem hits an enemy. Your summon skeleton spells and attacks deal 42 fire. Sounds like it's for the Necromancer, more specifically. Other than the intelligence and the fire resistance, I don't really see a lot of good reason to put this on. I mean, I guess technically it'll beef up my little Wolfie a little bit. My little Wolfie. I take it I'm just supposed to go into this thing at the end and leave. Seems like a kind of like a cellar from Diablo 4. Not a big fan of cellars. I think they're really lowbrow. I'm really not digging this. Like every single time I leave and come back, like the map resets and the monsters reset. Apparently what's happening is whenever you teleport out or you zone or anything like that, it just automatically puts you in a new instance, which, and I get it. It's kind of, I mean, okay, well, but it doesn't seem like it's a good thing for sure. Like it seems like a bad thing. And I'm hoping that in the future they fixed that. Somebody said that something about when the 1.0 patch comes out, that the swapping instance thing from teleporting is supposed to be fixed. So. Is it just me, or is the game just like really dark? And I don't mean like dark like Diablo 2 dark, like, you know, it feels like a dark and gritty world. I just mean like it's dark. Like it's just really dark, and I feel like I need to like up the gamma or something. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just this crappy world that oh yeah, there's like a streamer mode. I forgot about that. Is there not like a gamma? Oh, there's brightness right there. Can we up this? Like, I mean, it's like really. I just put it on very bright, and it still feels really dark. Pick up less items. What kind of person do you think I am, Mike? I'm a raccoon. Okay, welcome to the stream. Hello. Nice to meet you, Mike. My name is Ginger Gaming Mentor. I'm literally a raccoon. I pick up everything like a raccoon. I don't let anything go. You're lucky I've left anything on the ground so far at all. Alright? Because my raccoon nature is telling me to pick it all up and take it back to town.
Where are you going? Gods.
The hell was that just jumped on my head and died like a punk biatch? Yes, I did. Yes, it's true. It is true. How did you know about this, Raccoon? That was in the private raccoon meetings. Are you part of the Raccoon Club, Charles? Because only other raccoons were privy to that information. Right? And it's going up for vote. Okay, it's going up for vote. You know, raccoons don't like to get rid of anything, even other raccoons. All right. I might still be in. Alright, I might still be in. Die, you punk. Little biatch, stupid voidborns, nobody likes you, everybody hates you, you might as well go eat worms. Stop making babies! Stop making babies. Level 16. Rare amulet. 8% increased damage over time. 10% increased fire damage. No. Bad. 20% increased necrotic damage. Meh. Nope, blue amulet says. Blue amulet stays. Blue amulet is still better than the crappy rare amulet that I do find. Blue amulet do the winnie win. Blue amulet is best for me until I find a better amulet for me. Cause all the amulets I find, they suck and they not good at all. They not to have the stats I want, so I throw them back on the ground and they're not going to be my friends. So I will kill them off. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Why do you think I care what you think? Wait, who is spawning you? Okay, who is it? No. Bad. My little one wolfie. That's right. Stay frozen. Ulikos the Betrayer. What's up, Ulikos? Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Your butthole's itchy. And it looks really weird. Assassin's Rusted Cleaver of Stillness. 40% increased critical strike chance, damage over time, stun. I mean, it's got nice damage on it, I guess. Oh my gosh, stop beating up my wolfie. Nobody likes you. And your ugly friends. See you, Mike.
No room.
No room? Well, that's just terrible. Alright, let's go sell a bunch of this crap in town. Get some gold for the power. We're talking to you for. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Do not dwell on regret.
Yes?
Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I forgot to check that ring. That's my old ring. Bink. Bink. Brr, brr. Woo, +1. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. No, I'm really not. I'm so excited. No, I'm really not. I don't care. No, I don't care. No, I don't care about that dude jank. I don't care about that dude jank. Nope, I don't care about the dude jank. Nope, I don't. Do. Boo doo. Let's check these two amulets, see if any one of these is better than mine. Damage over time, fire damage, dodge rating. Nope. Necrotic damage, cold resistance, void resistance. Nope.
Follow your feet.
Hate the way people keep saying they'll fix that on official launch, but they've been saying they'll fix that for a while and it never gets fixed. Pepis? What? Pepe, please?
Hey there. Want to try your luck?
What am I gambling for? Can I gamble for something nice? Split greatsword, refugee axe. Axe looks really cool. $500 gold to gamble. Gambly bambly, boombly doombly. Defiled Bones class acolytes. Defiling the bone. The bones, boss, the bones. What was that called? Refuge? Refuge? Refugee? What? What? Refugees can use it too. That's right. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. Unlimited refugees. I want to buy it.
Looks powerful.
Rending refugee axe of the polymath. Huh. Melee. Chance to heal, chill on hits. What? 212. 223. It is better than mine. Huh. I lose that lightning damage on hit, but I'm not really building lightning damage on hit anyway, so. Good, I can do a bonk-a-lonk with some bonka-jonks. I'm pretty sure I gotta fight the boss again, because the instance is gonna flip back. I mean, not necessarily a bad thing. If he's stuck in a loot overload, though. Found a glowy shield. The slab. Come here, Ulikos. I killed you earlier and that's okay, my friend. I'll kill you again in the freaking end. I don't care what you say, gonna hit you anyway. And now you're dead and you've got to. Hey. Many of you punks don't know the proper respect. Freaking bug on the back of my neck. God dang. Pretty sure it was one of them stink bugs. I don't know what it was, but I picked it up and I threw it. It hit the monitor really hard. Hopefully he did. Hopefully, he did. What's this unique item? 35% block rate, 592% block effectiveness, 40 health, 57% reduced block chance. Wait, what? 100% less damage taken on block. Some slabs mark the dead. This one marks the living. Okay. Feed it to Turdface? He probably would eat it too. He likes eating bugs. Not sure why the bug decided to crawl on the back of my neck though. Hey, this area is not purple. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I fought this boss like 4 times. This was when I figured out that the instances last time were changed. Every time you teleport back to town and come back, like they basically just renew the instance. So you could literally just fight the same boss like 16 times if you wanted to. Buttons, don't know what to do. Pressing all the buttons while I take a number 2. What's up, Void Fused Forge? He make the ground light on fire, 'cause he's real nice. He wants to make it nice and warm for the chicken and the rice. Use that maelstrom. Gotta hit him in the head. Gotta swing that axe until that mofo's dead. And he dropped me some boots because he's nice man. What'd you get me? Lessons of the Metropolis. +5 armor, 6% increased movement speed, 200 dodge rating if you have been hit recently, 17% increased chance of dodging, 3 to dexterity, 9% increased movement speed, 5% less damage while moving. Stay quick on your feet, don't get hit once. But if you do, get hit once and then don't get hit twice. Darfern, Scalebane, Recruiter. Better than the garbage that I had. Better than the garbage that I had. She got a 100 on her math test? Hell yeah. That's my beautiful lady right there. Hey babe, they sent me money for a sub. You want to go get me a sub? I was going to take a break and go get one from Wawa.
Yes.
You want to come with me to Wawa real quick and we'll go get like some lunch. They got free ices there. It's not Slurpees. They're not called Slurpees. They're called ices. Attunement +1. What the hell is attunement? Can somebody explain to me what attunement is in this game? Is attunement important? Physical damage. slimy bacon. Ew. Ew. 4% increase lightning damage. Meh. 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 Oh, what is this? Marauder's Sacrificial Staff of Sleet. It has a melee hit damage, but it also has a spell bonus damage as well. Reduced health cost of spells. Well, spells cost health. What does that bring down my damage? At 219. 219. It's the same. Does that bring up my spell damage? I got 21 per second. 36 per second. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's because it's got melee and it has spell damage on it, so
Follow your feet.
gives me both. That's not bad. It's definitely a hell of a lot better than it was about a year ago. They've made some improvements. +1 attunement. What the hell is attunement? Let's look at the guide real quick. Attunement. Unlock skills. That did not help me very much. That was useless. Let's try. Oh, okay. Alright. Clicked off the do-jank. Attunement. Hollow Knight doll on camera. Oh man, I'll have to go get him. That was 3 hours ago. Crap. I'm sorry, Rons. I didn't see it. He's around here somewhere. Some passive skills will give you +1 attunement for each point. You know, let me refund your, I think I can refund you that. Hold on. Isn't there like a little button where I can refund do-janks? I think I can refund do-janks. There it is. Channel points reward queue. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna refund him his points because I didn't do what he asked me to do. We're gonna refund it. God dang, that stupid That freaking stink bug was on my hand. Kubus, I need you to eat the stink bug, okay? You think you can do that? I think I like Grimdawn better. Boy, if this stink bug don't keep trying to get me. Cody, where you at? I need a stink bug killer. Get your butt over here and kill some bugs.
Yes. Follow
Cool
your
base.
feet.
Del mind some dog. I was trying to look and see what attunement was. Some passive skills will give you +1 attunement for each point, and the description will also say that these attunement points help certain skills. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Each scales off one another for attributes. For example, slapping an enemy with your sword requires strength. So every point of strength you have gives it more damage. If you hold Alt while using a skill, doing a scale attunements tends to scale that draw power from the surroundings, but can also affect a large area of effect abilities. For anyone finding these threads years later, hold Alt over an item and it should offer further explanation. Your explanation sucks. Wow. That's rough. The boy just said, your explanation sucks. Boy, now I feel bugs all over me. Because he keeps coming back, trying to eat me. He's trying to eat my face. Attunement. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Huh. Wah, 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 wah. Huh. I need my wallet. I'm gonna go get that sub in a little bit. So I don't know if attunement is a good thing. Sounds like a good thing. I got 6 attunement. Do my skills rely on attunement? How do I know? As twice in quick succession. Ice Thorn hits deals an additional base cold damage and have a higher chance to freeze enemies. When you hit Ice Thorns, a stack forward hard 4 seconds above grants 25% cold damage. Piercing cold. I mean, I definitely want to set up for cold damage. What sub am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a pepperoni, a salami, turkey with some spicy, a little bit of spiciness. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, so I figure I'll go take a little break, get some lunch, come back. What are you borking at, big boy? Cody's doing the big bork. The big bork. Let's keep beefing up spell thorns for now, because I want it to be automatic. I don't want to have to spam it all the time. And then we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get some of the colder options to add in some more cold damage to it. I think that's a good way to roll. And then this one, Absolute 0. Earth Spikes and Lightning Bolt. Most ones deal more critical strike damage against chilled enemies. That's kind of what I was looking for there. Let's go ahead and beef that one up a little bit. He does want a sub. He totally would eat a sub.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Cody, you want a punch in the butt? How about punch in the butt? You want to punch in the butt? I said no. Don't want to punch in the butt. I'm going away. I'm going to see what's going on over here. We'll look out the windows.
Yes.
I'm gonna look out the windows. He loves to look out the window. That's his favorite thing to do in the whole world is look out the window. I keep looking for this stink bug that's haunting me. The haunting stink bug. How many points this man? I got 3. I got 3. Okay. See, I got 5 attunement here from this, which was pretty impressive. Guess I need what? A couple more points. Serpent Strike unlocked. Summon the storm. We got the storm crows. I like the storm crows. I want to play around with the storm crows. I think the storm crows look neat. The storm crows count as companions too, right? That's what they said. Storm crows up your companion limit. Storm crow cast spells from a distance. Storm crow counts as companions. Okay. I wanna try out the storm crows.
Impossible.
You ain't even lying, Sean. Like, you're not even lying. He literally will eat like all of it. He'll eat the entire thing. Like the bag, the wrapper, like the whole thing. And after he finishes eating the sub, he'll eat the wrapper, and then he'll eat the paper bag the wrapper came in, and then he'll eat the napkins too. He doesn't care. I sometimes wonder if he's okay. Like some of the stuff he eats is very very much so not good. Very much so not good. Like tin cans and pine cones. Mm-hmm. Tin cans and pine cones. The other day he pooped out something looked like he'd eat a bunch of string.
Yes.
I don't even know. It was like it was following behind him. Don't. It's not. I got headphones on, Joy. He can't squeeze in there. Okay, but he's probably around here somewhere, though. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna take them with me and get them something to eat, too. And then I'll, probably about like 10-15 minutes. And I shall return. Let me use my cute little be right back Jake. There you go. You guys can look at the chinchilla chasing the zombie chasing the chinchilla. And I shall return. Alright, I'm back, guys. Bink. I got some doojanks. I got some jalapeno poppers. I like the jalapeno poppers. Those are good. I got my sub. Got my beautiful lady some doojanks. Looks like I found out that there's an auto kick feature. So if you stay AFK for too long, it just automatically boots you. Which, in my opinion, most games should have. Not all games do, but most of them. Most of them do. It's actually kind of strange when they don't. You just like stay online for like 17 trillion hours if you want to. Kubus the Primalist. Speaking of Kubus, he's now hounding my every step because he knows I have a sandwich. He said, "Sir, I see that you have a sandwich. I would like to partake in this sandwich of the delectable meats and other doojanks that are inside of this delectable sandwich. Maybe I give you a jalapeno popper. Would you like a jalapeno popper? Yeah, jalapenos make your butthole hurt." He said, "Okay. Get that the bottom of my face. Now back it up." Alright. Where did we leave off? Reach the lower district beyond. Look at it beyond the armory. Sub.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
What's up, Omac? How's it going, man? I'm starving. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm starving. Alright. We seem to be missing our portal because we DC'd, which sucks. So we've got to go run back through some stuff. I think it was this way. I think. The precipice. Can't remember, actually. Huh. I think this is the right way. Bunch of free mods. nice. 14th anniversary. So close to Valentine's Day, too. Seems like that would have been a case for a double celebration. Sub is delicious. Oh my god. I'm so glad I went and got that sub. I feel so much better now. So much better. I got these little D-Banks too. These things are great. These little... Cody's gonna cry his eyeballs out if I don't give him something, so he will cry like a little baby. He said, "You don't give me nothing. It's me." He's such a big dog too. Like, it doesn't matter what I give him. He freaking you give him little tiny little things. He's super excited about it. He's super excited. He doesn't care. Alright, we got a question mark over here. Exactly what I was hoping for. Hey! A belt. Viper tail. 55% chance to poison on hit. 62% chance to slow. 9% increased melee attack speed. 52% increased dodge rating. 7% chance to summon a primal serpent on kill with a serpent strike. I'm not using Serpent Strike. It definitely seems like it's for me, though. This belt isn't really for me anyway. I do like that 9% increased melee attack speed. As well as, I don't know, free poison. Why not? Free poison. Free poison sounds nice. sure if I like Maelstrom. I feel like it's too micromanaging. Too micromanaging. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Maybe there's some way in the tree I can make it less micromanaging. Hey, here we are, back at this boss again. Already fought this guy once before, but why not? We'll kill him again, get some more loot. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, drop all your stuff on the ground. Crafting. Can't forge uniques. No. Chance to chill. What can we throw in there? Can we have like a currently applied, available to be applied? Okay. I'm just looking. Don't tell me what to do. I just look. I do the look. I looky. I do the looky look. I do the look. I do the looky look. I do the looky look. I do the looky look. Ooh, critical strike chance. Lightning damage. More lightning damage.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Heater shield. It's a newer one. Newer base. Void fused armor of tenacity. poison stacks build up fast. Not even really set up for poison or anything. That's just coming from the belt. Is this a one-handed item? Like, I've kind of not been paying attention. It says two-handed, but it looks like he's holding it in one hand. I guess maybe it's just, I don't know. Is there like a, can you use like a spell book with the staff or something? Because it seems like he's got one hand free. It's bothering me. Yeah, I know you smell my chips. That doesn't mean you can handle them, sir. He's a whale. I got nose, and my nose tummies where they to be, and I just come over here because my nose they did that best over here, and I go sniff. You better not steal my sub. I still got one half a sub left, and you better not thief. He's plotting. He's plotting a thief. He's definitely plotting a thieving. Most assuredly plotting the thieving. Squish them all into the dirt. What was that? Nice. Oh, that seems kind of nice.
No room.
Rejuvenating Belt of Lucidity. 12% mana regeneration and 6% cooldown recovery speed. I don't feel like I have any cooldowns. Now that I think about it.
Watch over you.
Lighted a ritual stake of conflagration.
No room.
I think it's time to do a quick port back to the shop. So we can selly.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yes?
This unique build's kind of nice. I mean, it's not perfect or anything for my build. It was definitely set up for more of like a poison druid than it is mine, but I also do have cold damage. It'd be nice to have my cold damage increased. Hmm. 6% increased elemental damage. Let's just do the... Let's just keep the poison for now. It's not that big of a deal. 8% cold isn't really going to be the end-all, be-all of anything anyway. Let's take this set item and put it in the stash. Got a set built. Was the portal always in a different place in town every single time? %96% freeze rate multiplier? What the hell is that? I mean, I am dealing killing damage and freezing stuff. That seems very useful. What's up, Mouser God? I've only really just kind of gotten into it. I can't really answer that question. Just for my own sanity, because the staff really does seem like it's one-handed. Yeah, didn't think so. Hit them with the no-no hammer? Oh, man. Who's got the no-no hammer? I need that.
Stay back.
Accept nothingness. Oblivion.
A boss fight? Trying to maintain my my damage. No oblivion. Your mom's oblivion. How about that? I'll stay in here and tank it. Oh, I froze him? What? I can freeze a boss? It was very temporary, but I did it. Poor guy. I have the shard.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential. Stay safe.
Elder Gasper, where are you? Wait. What the hell? How do I... What? It says he's right there, but I can't... Oh, is he like up top or something? Do I gotta climb? I think I gotta climb.
Take care.
Ah, yes, there's like a laddery thing. Okay, and it goes around in a circle. Oh.
You've woken up.
Yes.
That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
Yes, Elder.
I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you. I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk? Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
You're gonna guide the shades to me, huh? Beastmaster. Shaman. Druid. I was thinking Shaman. That was the path I intended to go down, so let's go ahead and choose Shaman.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope. You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion? I see. Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Alright, onward to the Temple of Eterra. And I just finished my sub, too. Good timing. Good timing indeed. Nice
May I
burp
turn
to
a smile
even
upon
out
you?
the tummy.
Farewell.
Dispel the barrier. No. Alright. Dang it, I clicked on it by accident. I just want to live. Alright, I got a point to spend over here. Where's my little totem thing? My little summon storm totem. I mean, they're both lightning based, aren't they? I guess it doesn't really matter. Pretty cool. Little rot fly hives. Focuses on attacking players, it says. Interesting. Not sure if I like the crows better. I kind of like the fact that the crows are always active. I really like the way this character plays. Like, so far I've messed with the, you know, like, kind of like the necromancer of the game and kind of like the paladin of the game. I don't know. I mean, they didn't really resonate with me, but I don't think I tried out like every single skill. But I really kind of like the way that this one plays. I really kind of do. Crows do some pretty decent damage. I like my little lightning crows. Exiled Mage. What's up, Exiled Mage? Let's see if I can freeze them. I can take the damage, so I guess I pretty much can just tank him. Experimental Sash of Frost. Plus 8 minion health regen, 2 volatile zombies summoned on potion use. 15% increased minion damage, 6% cold resistance, 5% physical. Zombies summoned upon potion use. I'm assuming they just like run up to something and explode. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. They went big bada boom. Big bada boom. Tripled when using an axe. Oh. An axe, huh? Specifically. Man, like, it's just a regular blue axe with melee damage. I got 372, 371. Oh yeah, it really does. Huh. How about my spell damage? 50, 42. Take a little bit of hit on that, but I mean, The passive here is tripled, so one more point and I get 5, which is 15. Huh. It's not bad, actually. These little rock fly hives do kind of remind me of the ones from Diablo 2. They don't put out bugs, they put out raptors, which is a little different. What is that on the ground back there? You see that on the minimap? I saw like a orange circle on the minimap back here. It was like right here. What was that? Did I miss something? Weird, I went back there, but there wasn't really anything there. Unless I just missed it. Anybody who's played Last Epoch know what the hell that was? Brass Amulet of Hope. It always does that. It has like a monster's HP bar up at the top, and like I kill everything, and then like, there's still a monster with HP, and I'm like, where is this supposed monster? Like, did I like push the monster out of the game world or something? Did he get like annihilated from existence to the point where he just doesn't? He didn't even die. He just ceased to exist, and his HP bar stayed up there. Did I just go around in a big circle? I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, just went around in a big giant circle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly what I want. Beautiful. Just mwah, mwah, mwah. Vengeful Hollow Druant of Focus. Resists physical damage. Frenzies when allies die. Focused on attacking of players. So basically he just ignores my minions. Man, that blue amulet's still better. hell was that sound? Yeah, I don't think it's actually 23% critical strike chance. I think, because I think when you hold your mouse over, like, your critical strike chance, it's like... yeah, I'm currently at 8% right there, critical strike chance. Take that off and I go from 8 to 6. It's a 23% increase of my critical strike chance, not a 23% critical strike chance, which is... It's honestly, it's a little confusing, in my opinion. I don't think that was the right move, because people are so used to percent increases, they don't want... They want to know how much it's actually giving them. They don't want to know, like, a percent bonus increase. So 23% being the equivalent of 2% is quite a catfish there. Oftentimes things don't quite work the way you think they do in video games. I was talking to my girlfriend about that earlier. She got mad at me though, so. Yay, the spiders! Oh man, I was so excited to get to the spiders when I was first playing the game. Like, the monster types are so bland and boring up till this point, and then I got to the spiders and I was like, yay, finally something new. Anything new. Dear Lord Jesus, please, thank you. Thank you, something new. Excited. Where the hell does this go? The Shrouded Ridge. Where do I need to go? Not here? Yeah, not here. Let's grab that waypoint right there. Kind of fun. Bashing people with my Tempest Strike. Die. Let me relax you. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. Might as well go back to the ground that made you. Boy, we don't care about you anymore, so you might as well lay down at the door. Blighted Living Seed Frost. Oh, I don't have one? What? Okay. Is it still in my forge or something? Yeah, it's still in my forge. Leads to its health, minion damage over time. Oh, lightning damage. Okay, I'll take it. The Forsaken Trail. Fix my camera real quick. The sun has finally evacuated, so I can turn the brightness up a little bit. Since I'm no longer being attacked by the power of the sun itself. So did you guys hear about the crazy stuff about apparently there's some sort of national security threat, or worldwide security threat? Apparently Russia's trying to put nuclear bombs up on like a satellite in space or something. That's basically what I've heard. There was a couple like news blurbs about it. Apparently they're going to be making some sort of official response. the first time I've heard him make that noise. He's got a voice, ladies and gentlemen. My character has a voice. The spiders are such a nice change of pace from the other monster types. I'm having fun squishing them and rubbing their guts into the dirt. Rejuvenating silver ring of deflection. There's a random coffin just sitting out here. What the hell's up with that? So is that just eye candy, or is this like a quest? Feels like a quest. I like how in freaking Diablo 2, like, the landscape was kind of barren. Like, a lot of the times when you'd be walking along, you wouldn't really find a whole lot of anything. But when you did find something, you knew it was special. You're like, well, this does not belong. Hey, what's up, Chunks? Playing some Last Epoch today.
Yeah, I got a stream on.
Streamily!
He's gone. I got home and he wasn't there, but it was up.
Oh, the game?
No, your stream. So I'm like, be right back.
Oh, yeah. I went to go get something to eat real quick. Hmm?
Figured you were taking Kubis out.
Well, that too. That too. I did that as well. I got a sub. It was delicious.
What'd you get on your sub?
Turkey, pepperoni, salami, jalapenos, a little grated Parmesan, pepper, extra mayo, toasted, of course, toasted.
What kind of bread?
Just regular bread.
You went to Subway or
Wawa.
I don't know what Wawa is. I guess we don't
Wawa's
have
got some
those.
pretty good subs. They're a little expensive, but their subs are good.
We don't have those here.
You don't got Wawa's in Kentucky?
I don't think so.
It's a gas station.
It's at a gas station. Hey.
It's like a combination between like a gas station, a 7-Eleven, and like, I don't know, like a little convenience store that serves food. Like it's kind of hard to explain. It's a decent little place. They got like some pretty good stuff like mac and cheese. They got some really nice mac and cheese there. You can order like something. They got like rolls with butter on them and like subs, and they got a lot of. There's a lot of like. Honestly, kind of almost feels like Subway a little bit, I guess.
Did you ever download that mod?
Oh no, not yet.
Well, it'd take long. It takes like.
Ooh, 37% increased cold damage. I mean, I figure next time I pull up Diablo 1, I'll probably look into it. Is this is that better than what I
played it till I don't know. I think you had already got off by the time I quit playing it last time. I enjoyed it.
Oh. Hopefully.
At first, whenever I was joining public games, people just kept coming in and like dropping stuff.
Oh yeah, dropping you some whole godly plates of whales.
Yeah, and I was like, ah.
You know, that's pretty
I
much
kinda
the.
just want to play the game.
That's
so
pretty
I
much the
started putting
normal
password
experience,
on.
though. Like that is the normal experience with Diablo.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's like us playing it,
Well, you know, back in the day,
In-
like
in
that was
our
that
own
was the
game.
thing. Like if you played online,
Yeah.
you would get rained on with items. Like everybody was so generous. A little too generous.
that's how I've been for years.
They're like, I'm level 1. I don't need a godly blade of the whale and a king's sword of the haste.
Seems about every season I'd find somebody that I could just kind of help out, gear up, rush them, kind of teach them the game. You know, it's a lot more fun enjoying it if you know what you're doing. Some people don't.
Huh.
So I just started putting passwords on.
Yeah, you tell them.
Like I appreciate it.
Don't
know,
you
like, come
dare come in here and mess with my stuff.
No, I just didn't want to make it like, super easy.
Alright, what do I want to do next? Do I want to do Maelstrom or do I want to do my little crows? I think Maelstrom's probably my better bet. Trying to set this guy up kind of like a Hurricane Druid. The Druid in this game is pretty on point with like a Diablo style Druid. It's like it's very, very much so a copy. I mean, he's got like a hurricane that goes around him. It's called Maelstrom. He's got tornadoes. He's got the little crows, and he's got like the pets, just like the Druid does. It's very similar. It's very similar. Maelstroms stacks have a longer duration. I was just talking about how I didn't like the fact that Maelstrom literally runs out so quickly. So yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Did they kill the Hydra orb source?
For
I know
what?
they did the firewall on Diablo 2.
They didn't kill the firewall sorceress. The firewall sorceress
Well,
was a
they-
bug
Yeah, I mean,
from
I didn't
beta.
know
Like
it.
it wasn't. And they
I
didn't.
didn't know if they turned it down on
I ran
Hydra.
a orb sword for Hydra orb sword, not Hydra orb,
So-
firewall orb. I ran a firewall orb sword a couple times. It works just fine.
I was thinking about going back and doing a Hydra frozen orb source again. Just to start anyways. I figured that might help us. Maybe. Ooh, we like amethyst. Hey, we really like amethyst. You just keep on dropping them.
How long does it last now? Doesn't say.
Forgot how just ridiculous how it
I wonder if I can change the storm crows or the crow storms into like something other than storm. I like the crows, but we can turn them into snow crows. Dream of Vengeance, Fist to the Heavens, Paladin. Ooh. That's a mess.
I like where that guy's head's at.
That's a mess.
That's what everybody said about my Holy Fire Oridon bow pally. So I got that scepter and got him level 92 before I could use him.
Your what? Holy Fire Foe Pally?
You don't remember me making that? I made the dragon and the scepter, I made the Hand of Justice and the scepter.
Well, no, it's not. It's not Dream.
Dragon armor.
It's not Dream and Fist of the Heavens. That's the problem. I mean, honestly, that kind of works out okay. It's the other way around. It's the Vengeance mixed together with the Dreams that doesn't work out well. They're kind of cross purposes. The only thing I can really tell you about the way that you're setting up the character that's weird is Vengeance is not an elemental skill, it's a physical skill. Dreams are not a physical skill, they're an elemental skill. Vengeance requires a high physical damage weapon. Dreams require something like Crescent Moon. If you use Crescent Moon with Vengeance, you'll have terrible Vengeance damage. If you use like a really high physical damage weapon, you know, like that's like Breath of the Dying, for instance, it's not really going to help out the Dreams at all. On top of that, Dream is on hit damage, which is really meant for a fast attack. Vengeance is not a fast attack, it's a very slow attack. So the problem that you're going to run into here is the damage output that you're getting from Dreams isn't really going to complement the Vengeance ability very much, and vice versa. Vengeance doesn't really complement the Dreams. So they end up kind of like just not really meshing, and like they'll help. I mean, your Dreams will still do damage, of course, and you know, even if you were to use a Crescent Moon, I guess Vengeance can still deliver the Dream damage, which I guess is okay. But the real problem just comes into play that they're just not really, they just don't really do the same thing really quite as well. You're definitely better off, like, if you're going to go with Dreams, you're definitely better off going with Zeal. And if you're going to go with Vengeance, you're definitely better off not doing Dreams. Poopies. Poopies. Ooh, spell damage. I like spell damage.
Well, how was Last Epoch?
It's definitely improved quite a bit since the last time I played it.
Every time I turn YouTube on, it's either love it or hate it.
Well,
I don't
this
seem to
it
ever
doesn't
see anyone say like anything about middle ground.
Well, it doesn't
Oh,
help.
great.
It doesn't help that they've been out for a long time. So the game's been out for like, I think, since 2019. So at any point during that time period, if somebody picked up the game and it was in a really bad state, I mean, they're not exactly lying. Like, you can't necessarily take what they're saying as fictitious, because the game has been out for a long time, and as the game has been out, it's, you know, like, had different states, and those different states have been good, they've been bad. When I played, it was terrible. It was awful. I wanted to stab my own eyes out with a fork while I was playing the game. Pleasant. And, I mean, like, let me just kind of explain to you some of the things that were wrong when I played. So, the shift key didn't work. You know how, like, when you hold down the shift key and you want to stop your character from moving at any point in time? Like, and it's such a very powerful key, like, all around to just make, you know, ranged attacks work better and everything. Just didn't work. Just didn't do anything. On top of that, in Diablo, most Diablo games, you kind of want to attack and move at the same time with your left click. You couldn't attack and move at the same time. You could move, with your left click, or you could attack with your left click, but you couldn't move and attack with your left click. And that was also something that they've fixed. And the combination of those two was infuriating. Just those two bugs alone made me never want to play Last Epoch again. And I'm so glad that they fixed them. It was like the first thing I checked. So, I mean, if somebody had come into the game, you know, at around the same time I did, and there was no shift key, there was no, you know, attack and move at the same time, along with some of the other bugs that I encountered, they wouldn't have had a very fun time, and they probably would have talked crap about the game, which I could totally understand.
Haven't used any durability on my scepter.
You know, somebody contacted me the other day. It was about, did I just literally put everything in my stash like an idiot? I did, didn't I? That's amazing. They were contacting me about they found a freaking, like, Death's Fathom or whatever. And they're like, I found a Death's Fathom, but it's ethereal. It's so terrible. Can't believe that life would do this to me. Like, my life is ruined. You don't understand. And I'm like, buddy, you can just use it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, but it's gonna break. And I'm like, are you gonna bonk somebody with it? They're like, but doesn't it lose durability on death? And I'm like, are you gonna bonk somebody with it? Because if you're not gonna bonk somebody with it, it doesn't lose durability.
Yeah, you'd be alright.
Didn't believe me, like, did not believe me at all. Like you came to my channel, you watch my videos. Like, I make videos on the game. You think I would at least know this? Maybe, like, that I'd be smart enough to at least know this one thing.
Sace got jokes today.
I got 10,000 gold. Look at me, I'm fancy. Now
I still bonk things with my.
You gonna bonk things with your Death's Fathom?
Greetings.
No, with my Hand of Justice scepter I do. But I also just use it because it's got 2 Conviction, 2 Abyss of Heavens on it as well.
Farewell.
So I can either cast with it or I can zeal you with it. All while just burning you up the whole time.
Well, Dirkcast Dylan, if you're gonna go down the road of the Vengeance Fist of the Heavens Dream Paladin, the only thing I can tell you is that you need a weapon that is very high damage, like Breath of the Dying, and you need a fast weapon. Otherwise, Vengeance is a terrible, and I mean absolutely terrible, delivery method for damage output. With a high physical damage weapon, Vengeance might actually put out some damage for you. There's really not a lot of good choices besides Breath of the Dying. I mean, I guess you could go with, like, an ethereal Heaven's Light with a Zod rune in it. I mean, I think that's honestly the only choice you got. It would have to be an ethereal Heaven's Light with a Zod rune. And probably a Shale rune in the other piece, because Vengeance is so slow that you're going to need the attack speed.
Spoiled.
Spoiled? You gave him a pride.
No, not on this paladin. I gave a pride in my bozo.
I was about to say, pride is the exact opposite of spoiled.
Pride wouldn't help this guy. He wouldn't help him.
Pride is the Gimp your Merc weapon.
No, this one's F Conquest Sword, F Apex Striker, F Gladiator Blade. With eyes all roasted on it. Just let it go.
Good old ethereal heavens lines.
Classic. Classic.
Trying to think if there's anything else you could use, but I just can't really think of much else. There's really not a lot of other good options that do good
Maybe a
damage.
Redeemer. F Redeemer. Be a little slower.
And the damage isn't as good.
But it's got that creep damage on it. So
Yeah,
it's
but it
still
doesn't.
pretty good.
But it doesn't apply to the vengeance stuff. So if he's building vengeance, it's not really. I mean, it'll help him physical damage wise, I guess. But it's not. It's not really what you want to build on a vengeance paladin. Physical damage isn't really that important.
I never really cared for Vengeance Paladin, to be perfectly honest.
I like it. I think it's.
I mean, they hit so slow. That's my.
I mean, yeah, you're right. They do hit slow, but they hit really hard though, which I like.
Yes, they do.
I like that they hit really hard. They don't when they hit you. It's a big donkalong.
Yeah, it's a big donkalong.
I'm gonna do a two-handed vengeance paladin this thing.
I know you're gonna try to kill us, but I'm gonna be a sorceress.
I hate to tell you, but I can still kill your merc.
Well, that's fine.
I will empty your wallet. I will empty your wallet, sir.
And every time you die, I'll steal your gold.
I see. Touche. I'll have to make sure I put my gold in my shared stash, though.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna, kill my merc just to be killing my merc, then yeah.
I mean, I didn't say I was gonna do it just to be killing your merc, but I'm just telling you that just because you're invincible doesn't mean your merc's invincible there. So
I won't be invincible, but. We'll all be squishy for a while.
Oh, I ain't gonna have no shield. I'm running no shield the whole time. I don't care. So, and y'all better keep me alive too, cause I got conviction. You want my juicy conviction? I need to stay alive. That's actually why conversion is part of the build, because the conversion helps me stay alive. It gives me meat shields. I can basically just always have meat shields. I just gotta convert a monster to be the meat shield. It works out pretty well. I like this big old axe. This big old axe is nice. This druid kind of feels like a barbarian a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A little barbarian-esque.
Alright, crafting an enemy. From a 96 terror zone. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah, he did not get them. Yuck. Yuck.
Shamanic Infusion. You have additional attunement to you and your minions penetrate enemy physical, cold, and lightning resistances. I like penetration. Penetration's nice. In all its forms. Am I going? It's like I haven't been up here yet. Let's check over. Oh, we got do-jank points to put in? I got do-jank points.
You and your dojangles.
I like my Dujangs. What's wrong with Dujangs?
I know you like your dojangs.
Who doesn't like a good Dujang?
I mean, when you say it like that, I think a lot of people won't like it.
I said a good
They
Dujang.
just-
I said a good
Yeah,
Dujang. I didn't say a bad Dujang.
It sounds dirty.
No, that kind of Dujang.
Yeah. Boy, we're gonna be wanting to see a lot of those.
What, Dujangs?
22nd. No, monarchs. Monarchs.
Almost got you. Almost got you. Almost got you.
Yeah, every one of them's gonna be looking for a monarch, except you. You'll be the first one to find one.
I don't need them. So.
I know. That's
So
why
I'm
you'll
gonna-
be the first one to find one.
And I'm going to throw them right away.
Holy crap. Low room.
Nice. Congrats.
Just walking the whole world stone. Just clearing it all.
That's how you do it. Raccoon mode activate.
That came from one of them little pygmy things.
Everybody knows raccoon mode is the best mode.
The raccoon gang strikes again.
I actually saw some post. Some guy saw my YouTube video, and he's like, I saw this YouTuber, and he has his own method of magic finding, and he clicks on every chest, and he clicks on every pile, and clicks on every urn, and kills every monster. And he's like, and I tried it too, and I got like a burr rune and a low rune in like 2 days, and I'm like, freaking hacker.
Yes.
I mean, it's right, raccoon mode activate. That's right. Right, raccoon mode. Raccoon.
About the only place that I don't click on like every pot every time is tombs.
Where are the
There's so many. There's so many in the tombs.
The pins for the sheet are just on the dresser, babe, in the little tin. Eh.
Everything just blows up.
Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Into the wilds we go. Oh my god, this game. There's already a bug in this game that's just been like annoying me so bad. You know how when you click on a town, like a town portal, or you click on a border to go to a new area or whatever, right? And like you're supposed to load to the new area. It doesn't load to the new area. Like it waits for a absurdly long amount of time. And it's not like it puts you in like a little frozen thing and it's, you know, you're just sitting there waiting. You can like run around and like click on vendors and like do stuff. Like you go over and click on your town portal and you've got like 10 to 15 seconds to just run around and do stupid stuff while it thinks about teleporting you. And then finally when it does teleport you, it zips you over there. But like the delay from when you click on the portal to when it actually teleports you is so long. And same thing for when you click on like transition borders and stuff like that. Like you'll click on the transition border to go to the next area, and it's just like okay, you're good. Well, you're in, man. And you're like, good lord, I clicked on that like 15 seconds ago. I died. I was literally running from a bunch of monsters, and I died. Like, before you loaded me into the next area. You just loaded in my dead corpse into the next area. I appreciate it. Got you, fam. What the hell am I even doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. You look mean. Creatures here creepy as all get out. Nightmare fuel monsters.
That was terrifying.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for in this place. Just running around killing monsters. Another really weird bug chunks this game has, man. So every time you zone out, like, you know how like in Diablo 2, you be exploring an area, right? And so you fill in the map as you explore it. If you go to town and you come back, the map resets. I had no idea why. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, you just go to town, you come back. You know, don't change anything. Like, you go to town, come back. Map just resets. The whole all the fog of war is now back, and you gotta like rediscover the entire map. Is this the Diablo 5 killer? I have no clue. I mean, it's okay. It's not a bad ARPG. They've definitely done some refinements to it. I can feel the love that they've been pouring into the game over the past 10 months since the last time I played. I can feel it. I can feel the doojanks. You know, I don't want to feel the doojanks, but I feel the doojanks. Since Chunks made my doojank word into something dirty. I really don't think what we're looking for is here. I feel like we're just running around an area for no reason. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, your items disappear off the floor when you teleport and teleport back to town too. Like, see these blue items on the ground right here? I'm just gonna teleport to town. And then I'm gonna teleport back. So not even any delay. I'm just gonna teleport right back. Of course, I can run around and do stuff while I'm teleporting back. And all my items are really weird choice in my opinion. I don't really know what that's about or why they would do that. It's again another very odd thing. Like I said, the map disappears when you teleport back to town. The items disappear when you teleport back to town. The monsters respawn when you teleport back to town. Like, it's not the same game. That's basically all I could say. Like, When you leave, when you teleport back to town and then you come back, you're not even in the same game anymore. Like everything respawns, the whole map is back, like the fog of war is back, like the whole 9 yards. Everything is changed back to basically what it was when you first started the area, which kind of sucks. Because I don't know why. I really hope they fix that in 1.0, but somehow I doubt that they're gonna fix that. Doesn't seem like something that they're gonna fix. I can figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's like 3 different directions here. Oh, that's a dead end. That boy looks like he's got a lightsaber over there. Oh, okay, so it's this way. The Ruins of Welrin. Boy, I get so impatient. I'll click on the frickin' like transitions to the next zone or the portal. I'll click on the portal like frickin' 10 times before I realize that it's like I'm just click, and I'm still not going through, and I'm like, is it broken? Is this thing on? Will Mosaic become non-ladder at some point? Yeah, it will when they add some new rune words, which if they don't ever add any new rune words, then no, it's never going to be non-ladder. I mean, you could go on there right now, find somebody who has one, ask them if you can have it, and they would probably give it to you for free. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have one that I could give you. I mean, the ladder-only rune words do roll back over at the end of each ladder season, so if you hopped on right now, it's not really that expensive of a rune word. Put a little bit of work into it, you could get yourself 1 or 2 mosaics relatively quickly, and bing bang boom your uncle, just wait for the reset day, and they'll transfer over to non-ladder, and then bam, you've got them. You did it. Congratulations. Cody, what are you doing? I see you over here snooping. Snooping for what? What are you snooping for? Psychic spider? Die, spiders. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you, nobody likes you, even the spiders. Man, I was flipping through frickin', I was flipping through like some older shows. There were some like Facebook posts, and then like one of them had this post of like a TV show. I was like, oh man, that looks really good. I should watch that. So I pull it up and I start watching it. I'm about like 4 or 5 episodes in, and I'm like, I've seen this before. Well, I completely blacked out the whole show. Like, I just blacked out the whole show. Like, I watched it all the way through, and after I finished watching it all the way through, I remembered that I'd watched it all the way through. Well, I blacked out the whole show. I don't know how I did that, but I watched the whole show and then blacked it out. That's some new heights of silliness for me. Rusted cleaver. Yeah, I can't leave anything behind because everything I leave behind gets destroyed, and I don't want it to be destroyed. Where you at, shopkeep? Come here. I want you to take this piece of crap from me. Cody, why you being such a crybaby? Why you being crybaby, Cody? Cody, do you want cheese puff? Come here. I give you cheese puff. You want this cheese puff? I'll put it right here. There you go. Come get it. He said, wait a minute, don't waste the cheese puff. He said, oh my god, don't waste it. He said, come get it, don't waste them. 41% increased doojankery. It's got +2 attunement. I guess 2 attunement. I guess that's good. A cleaver. Unleash the river. %freeze rate multiplier. Ward per second. Increased physical damage, increased lightning damage. Ooh, 13% increased spell damage. It's got a whole lot of nothing otherwise, though, doesn't it?
Well, I did find me some shopping slippers.
Some shopping slippers? Cody, he's got some shopping slippers.
Yeah. Hey, they're good for gambling. We like our shopping slippers. Just get pretty bigger.
Kubus, what do you do this? Does you be a good boy? Do you deserve some mutt duds? Do you want a mutt dud? I got some of these delicious mutt duds. Do we don't want a mutt dud? What do we think of these? Them's are mutt duds. Or dogs. Them's mutt duds. Do a set. Do a set. That's a good set. Okay. Give me the paw. I need a paw. Give me the paw. Give me the paw. That's a good paw. Alright, you want a third one? You think you deserve a third one? You gotta lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Got you some mutt duds. He said, I like them mutt duds now. He said, where you get them at? He said, that looks like a name brand. Got the name brand mutt duds. Wire chip sapphire so rare. Glacial
another
copper
monarch.
chalice. What kind of mods I could put on there? Freeze rate, multiplier, and cold resistance. Well, those two tied together. What is it with developers and people and them thinking that you want like really high resistances for, like, if you're a fire mage, you want like high fire resistance or something? Like, I don't really quite get that.
Do not know.
It's a little odd. Well, yes, you're the fire mage of the fiery fireland with fire, and of course you're resistant to fire as well. But then they give you something stupid like 2% extra fire resistance, and you're like, right, get frozen, sucker. Okay. That's the point. More duration. More chance to automatically cast. Don't growl at me, sir. Rude. I took you out earlier. You got some butt duds. I gave you some of my chitums. Okay? You got some doojanks. You got some doojanks. Don't be a greedy. You got some foods in your bowl. Go eat your lunch. I packed you a lunch. Go eat your lunch. And go get some Watums, because I know that Cheetums was spicy. So don't tell me what to do. So you Cheetums, how about that? Your mama's a Cheetum. Your daddy's a Cheetum. Your greasy granny's a Cheetum. How about that? These scepters have good melee and spell damage, I noticed. Interesting. I don't know, Grim Dawn feels exactly like Diablo 2. You never played Grim Dawn, Bruzak? Freaking, I played Grim Dawn and I was like, it's like, dang, this literally just feels like I'm playing Diablo 2. I mean, they nailed it. Grim Dawn freaking nailed the freaking Diablo 2 play feeling. Nailed it. been a long 20 years. It's been a long road. Play Diablo 2. It's been a long time waiting for a new game. Oh, there's been a couple now and then, but they never scratch the itch. And I'm gonna tell you all right now, a lot of them are like a witch. They lure you in, and they're mean. And they make you think they're good, but they're really ugly and mean, like your mom. That's right, your mom. Me damage, stun. What did I find? Pebble's collar relic set, a reliquary text. I'm pretty sure I have one of the other pieces of this set too. Minion damage, intelligence, cold resistance, melee cold damage for minions. Melee cold damage for minions seems kind of interesting. What the hell is it even? Oh, it's a relic slot item. I mean, I don't think it's really worth using for this character, but I guess technically it gives my minions some extra cold damage, which is interesting. I mean, this is already better than D3 Berzak. D3's graphics were terrible. People who think D3's graphics were good have got some rosy tinted glasses on. They were pretty terrible graphics. I am. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell just happened? I did not click on that. You know what? I clicked on it now. I didn't click on that. That stupid dude, Jack. I don't know why you got me like this. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. My camera just fell. That's great. Let me fix it. Hey. Yeah, good enough. Oh yeah, let me go sell this Dujinx real quick before I forget. Oh my god, I didn't click on it that time. I did not click on it. Dear Lord Jesus. I didn't click on you. I didn't click on it. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Ah. Boy, these transitions are killing me. In my soul, they're killing me. What the hell is going on with these transitions? Like,
Impossible.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. Well, too bad. You clicked the jank. I didn't click the jank. But it says here that you clicked the jank, so we put you through. But I didn't actually click it. But, well, it says you did, so we're putting you through. Okay, I guess. When I get back through, can you just put me right back through? Because I didn't want to come through. Well, we can't really do that. Gonna have to click it yourself. Gonna have to click it yourself. I hear you, Boobus. What you crying for? So I have, I think, the second piece of this stupid set. Pebbles bite-marked sash. 2-piece bonus. 5% chance to replenish 1 potion when your bone golem hits an enemy. I do not have a bone golem. Am I making a hardcore character next D2R season?
No, he's not.
I
can answer that for you. He ain't making no more than I am.
Boy, I get so distracted. You know how many times I would die? Maybe I'll do it one time just as a meme. Just to show you guys just how many times I'll die. And I'll just, every time I'll die, I'll just hop right back on the horse. And I'll just make a new character. And we'll just have a running counter of how many times I've died and how many new characters I've made. And we'll just have a nice little laugh about how many times Ginger's died. And by the time I hit 100 deaths in like 3 days, you guys will understand why me playing hardcore is just not possible. Either that, or I will dedicate all my efforts and power into focusing on this video game, and I won't die. And then my girlfriend will sneak up behind me and slit my throat on live stream because I will have completely ignored her existence. Up until the point where she loses it. And then I'll die in real life, and I'm pretty sure that's the same as dying in hardcore. I think if I die in real life, my hardcore character's dead, right? I mean, that's it's kind of how it works.
No, she can pick up the controls.
She can pick up the controls?
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's terrible. See, I don't really like to do challenges for like hardcore deaths because that's just pretty much like giving you whatever. Like if I did a challenge and it was like Ginger's gonna shave his head if he dies in hardcore, and then like, so you're pretty much just saying I'm gonna shave my head, like because you know I'm gonna die. Like it's not even in question. Like let's have a fair challenge here. Something I might actually have a chance of accomplishing. Give a Ginger a chance. 21% fizz, void, minion. I really kind of like this Tempest ability. A relic? That is the second power I've found. And the second one is worse in every way. Okay. Thank you. I don't know why it keeps giving me that set. It's like a necromancer set or whatever the necromancer is in this game. I think it's called like an occultist or something like that. But it's not a set for me, and it keeps giving it to me. Like that's like the third piece of that set that I've found so far. I haven't seen any other sets, but I keep getting that one specific set. I don't know why they keep throwing it at me. What's up, Aaron? Stupid death explosions. I'd be happy to never play another game that has death explosions. I mean, used sparingly, they can be interesting additions to a game. Man. Diablo 4 went overboard with them janks. Sugar and spice and nothing nice. Reminds me of this one time my girlfriend was making one of her famous dishes and she opened up the wrong side on the pepper container. And instead of sprinkling pepper in, she dumped pepper in. It was a big container too. We managed to salvage the dish by like straining out the pepper before it like soaked into everything, but it was pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. Do you got Last Epoch, Chucks?
No, I don't.
Wasn't sure if you wanted to play with me on launch.
Well, don't have it.
I'm just gonna do the one launch day. Like, I'm not gonna do... Because Diablo 2 Resurrected launch day is right after. So. I think you said you were like taking off vacation or something, right?
I'm taking some days off from work. Gotta get off that Wednesday evening, and then I'll be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm supposed to be, so put it down.
No, so you know they might deny you.
I seriously doubt it.
Crazy story about that.
I don't typically ever ask off. So.
There was a guy at one of my old jobs. He scheduled vacation time off in advance through the, they had like an application that you would go on to schedule your time. It was approved. And he scheduled his, he like bought his tickets and he like got everything ready and he left on his vacation. Like, and they denied his vacation while he was on vacation. And when he came back, they had given him, like, there was like a point-based system in the way that the thing worked. And basically they gave him like 4 or 5 like unexcused absences, which in that particular job, 4 unexcused absences was basically like termination. And he argued that he had an authorized vacation and that he didn't, you know, like he didn't deserve to have anything done to him because it was approved in advance. And they're like, well, it was unapproved. And they're like, yeah, it was unapproved after I left on my vacation. It's like, how am I supposed to know that it was unapproved? And he freaking they didn't fire him, but they put him on like you know, like the number of points that you have for like your penalty or whatever. Like they put him right at the border of being fired, and told him if he was like
the
late.
next screw up.
Yeah, and then he was of course late like one more time, like a couple weeks later, and they immediately fired him.
Yeah, my boss doesn't hate me. She actually kind of likes me. I don't see it being an issue.
It just reminded me of it. I'm not saying it'll happen to you. It's just
Oh no.
just you reminded me of it when you were like, I put in for it in advance.
I'd say my worst one was in my young wild days. I called in an hour before my shift from Florida. Because that's where I woke up.
I mean,
I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I said, why? I said, because I'm in Florida. Sorry.
Sorry.
What are you doing in Florida? Hadn't figured that part out yet. When I do, I will let you know.
I mean, that job was pretty crappy, Aaron, and honestly, they, I don't really know how to explain it. They had a really high turnover rate. It was a really bad job.
Impossible. Impossible.
I remember I pissed off this guy who was working there for like 10 years. And, I remember we were having a conversation one day, and he kind of let slip that he had been there for like 10 years. And I was like, why in the hell would you ever work here for 10 years? He didn't like me much after that. I mean, it was basically a dead-end job. Kind of job that you pick up, like, early on in your life, and, you know, you move on from. Like, you don't keep it. You find something better as fast as you can. And if it takes you a year or 2 years or 3 years, that's fine. But, like, 10 years later, like, you definitely could have found another job by then. And on top of that, the frickin' job was, like, soul-rending. That thing would... I frickin' hated that place. Most people couldn't even make it more than a year or two, like, before they would go insane. And, like, usually blow up and yell at a customer. And at that point, when they blew up and yelled at the customer, they'd get fired, right? Honestly, doing them a favor, because if they blow up and yell at a customer, it's probably because the job was getting to them to the point where they couldn't take it anymore. Oh, the stories I have from that job. Oh, the stories. One of my favorites was this lady called up and she wanted help with her printer to see if her printer was, you know, because her printer wasn't working, and I took her through the, you know, the steps, and it took me a little while to kind of like get everything set up. And what I figured out is that she was, in fact, she didn't have it plugged in. It was not plugged in. Like, we ran through all the steps. Everything was done, and I'm like, okay, ma'am, it's not plugged in. I was like, I'm going to need you to get it to check to make sure that the printer is plugged in, you know, make sure the wire is connected to the back of the printer, Make sure it's plugged into the back of the computer. Next thing I hear, you know, she's like rustling under the desk, and then, oh God, my hair's on fire. Apparently she had candles underneath of the desk, like where the computer was. And so when she leaned down to check the wire under the desk, she lit her hair on fire. And you could imagine that the rest of the call didn't go much better. Lots of fun stuff like that. Had one guy, one older gentleman, he would literally call for no other reason other than just like because he was really alone. You could tell he was like probably in his late 70s, maybe 80s, and he didn't have nobody to talk to. And he would call up to the customer service line, and he didn't have anything wrong with his computer or his printer or anything. He would just call up to talk about whatever he wanted to talk about. Healthcare, Obama, like President Bush, like, you know, what freaking like Jay Leno said on the radio last night. And he would literally talk and talk and talk about everything in the world that he wanted to talk about. And it was probably just because he had nobody else to talk to. And I mean, and I think I remember he called several times, and we never fixed anything on his computer. He was always just like, he'd be like, let me tell you another thing about cars these days. And he goes, and you know what? In healthcare, don't even get me started on healthcare. And I'd be like, oh my God, sir, I'm gonna get fired. My boss is gonna kill me. I can't be on the phone. Just yakking with you about healthcare. And he's like, healthcare? Who cares about healthcare? Now, President Bush, on the other hand, and I'll be like, dang.
Got a triple unique drop from Mephisto.
Oh, nice. Tempest to strike and northern winds deal more critical strike damage against. Yeah, that's what I want.
Of course, it was only a Infernal Stride, a Tabar. I can't remember what the Tabar is, and a Shaco.
Oh, you got a Shaco? Nice.
I don't need it.
Give it away to your best friends.
I don't think anybody wants it on non-letter. If they do, they've had them. They've had them boots, too.
Alright, so now that I have 4 points in my maelstrom, how long does it actually last? Let's test this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, alright. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, about 10 seconds. That's about 10 seconds now instead of 7. I don't know if that was worth 4 points. I don't feel like that was. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier to hold 10 stacks up like this. I'm not really sure what 10 stacks does though. I mean, I guess each stack does 51 damage per second. So 2 stacks would be 100. Then 10 stacks should be 1,000, but I don't see no 1,000 damage. Or no, it should be 500. I don't see no 500 damage hits either. How the hell does it work? Can be cast repeatedly, multiple maelstroms at once. Each maelstrom lasts 7 seconds. Maybe they're just all hitting individually. I mean, it doesn't seem too shabby. Having to fight every single monster every single time I come back to town, that kind of sucks. Like, what's the point of clearing the entire map if the monsters are just going to respawn all over the place? Kind of makes it less fun. I like clearing the map. Makes me feel like I did something.
Well, that's an armor you want to find in the beginning of a ladder. Or classic.
What would you find?
It's a rare bone weave with 100 AD, 47 life, 25 fire res, and 2 sockets. 976 defense.
What level is it?
Level 47.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No.
Yeah, 2 sockets. You can do some magic with that.
You already got the life on it, already got the fire on it. Throw some souls in there for some magic damage reduced. Isn't that what soul does?
Soul's physical. Magic is the... What is the magic one?
No.
I can't remember which one's the magic.
I'd have to look. I know it's not a high one. Or you could just put your other resistance in. Put your cold and your lightning, or your poison and your lightning. I'd use that on classic. Absolutely. Want to do a classic run?
There's actually a mod I was gonna install for 1.09.
I know you told me about that.
We need to like set up a day for that. That'd be kind of fun.
I didn't know if you got it working yet or not.
Wah 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 wah. Yippee yeah, yippee yo, yippee yo, yippee yay. I haven't played around with it yet. It's another one of the many things I want to play around with.
I like a classic run. I mean, they are much different than just running through the game regular. That's for sure.
So if I just upgrade the affix, what does that do? I mean, that seems useful. Elemental damage. Lightning damage. So we boost up elemental damage. Boost it. We gotta boost it. Available to be applied. Lightning damage. Physical damage. Melee damage leached as health. Critical strike chance. Melee critical strike chance.
Let's see.
Farewell.
This one guy, I remember back in my canon days. Oh man, I hated that guy. He kept me on the phone for so long. I had to troubleshoot his issues. Troubleshoot. And of course, one of my standard questions is, I always ask, I was like, do you have it hooked up to a USB hub? USB hubs are notoriously like difficult to properly like set up. Like a lot of the times, if you're not careful, when it comes to USB hubs, like if you have a bad one, or if it's not powered, or if it gets unplugged, or 1,000 other reasons, the USB hubs can cause like all sorts of connection issues and whatnot. Right? So it's usually something I like to eliminate right off the bat. And I asked him if he had a USB hub, like, right off the bat. And he told me no. It was a bull-faced lie.
Yes.
And, so I go through the troubleshooting steps with him to figure out what's wrong with his printer. The troubleshooting steps reveal very clearly that his printer is not plugged in. He assures me that his printer is plugged in. And so I go through the process again, and we test everything again. And after like, I think it was like 2 hours. We're talking like the full length of like a movie. Like, you know, after 2 hours, this guy finally, like, he starts getting frustrated, and I'm getting frustrated. Like, I'm like, sir, I was like, I know it's not plugged in. I was like, can you please just go check for me if it's plugged in? Like, just run your hand along the wire, make sure it's plugged in on the back of the printer, make sure it's plugged in on the back of the, you know, the back of the unit. And he assures me that it is in fact plugged in, right? And I said, are you sure you don't have a USB hub? I was like, because USB hubs will oftentimes, even if you have them plugged in, will still give you an error message and make you think that they're plugged in even when they're not. It's like, so, you know, like if you have a powered USB hub, it's like make sure that the USB hub is plugged in, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I go through the whole shenanigans with him. He gets upset with me. He tells me, like, for the 100th time, I don't have a USB hub. I don't know what you're talking about. You're stupid, blah, 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 right? So I'm getting frustrated, and I kind of just, you know, I'm just going through the motions again. And he walks away from the computer. He walks away from the phone. And in the background, I hear him say, damn it, my USB hub wasn't plugged in. He plugs in the USB hub, and all of a sudden I hear the printer printing. And boy,
Your fault, though.
boy, I was so mad. Because if he had just listened to me, it would have been fine. But he was so intent on not listening to me. He didn't want to listen.
Yes.
He didn't want to just like check his hub. All he had to do was check his hub. Like, we would have fixed the problem in like 5 minutes, 2 minutes even, if that. But he was so intent on being right that his USB hub wasn't the problem that he didn't even want to bother checking. And that was about the closest I ever came to losing it on a customer. I almost lost it on that guy. He wasted 2 hours of my time because he wanted to be a dick, and he didn't want to actually do any of the troubleshooting that I was asking him to do. And that's basically what was going on. Is he literally wasn't doing anything I asked him to do. He was just like, yes, sir, okay, I did it. All right, yeah, it did it. Oh, no, it doesn't work. And then finally, when he actually did any kind of troubleshooting whatsoever, he found out that I was right from the very beginning. And boy, when I heard him in the background utter that his USB hub wasn't plugged in, I wanted to reach through the phone. Like that.
Now, that's not very professional.
No, it's not.
You're like, no, it's not. I don't care.
Yeah, it's totally not. I don't care. I will rip his soul from his body and feed it to Diablo himself.
Yes.
Let me fight the boss again, because I teleported back to town. Can you imagine if, like, you teleported back to the town and Diablo was back up when you came back to get the rest of the loot that was on the ground? And then you teleported back to town, and then you came back and Diablo's back up again? And every single time you come back, he's just sitting there staring at you in the face? It's really weird. It's really weird. And he drops you loot every single time, too, so you might as well just farm it.
Probably on the other account. Sapo. Another Mang songs.
The mangiest of songs?
Yeah, I got 2 of them that I found.
Put on your fire druid. Profit.
Nah.
Hey DDM, where's the best place to get your hero editor for classic LOD? My Nightbot literally spams it for like a link. There's a link that my Nightbot spams like constantly to my hero editor program. The hero editor database as well as the program, it's all in there. Pretty sure that if I like scroll up on the thing, it's like in there somewhere. There it is, right there. Have I got a command? No, but I can literally just pin the Nightbot's message to the top of the screen. There you go. It's literally pinned to the top of the screen. Unless you have Nightbot blocked or something, and then you can't see it. Another what? A phoenix?
Yeah. I've got stuff all over the place.
Yeah, my non-ladder stuff is looking pretty ritzy. I dropped a bunch of it on the ground, but there's so many characters and there's so many like, you know, each one of them has their own stash, so there's a bunch of crap.
And like every merc that needs one has an affinity. There's so many abilities. I think I have like 4 extra. 4 characters that I can use.
Richie Rich. Chunks the Richie Rich.
And I think I still have a name or a sword that has your name on it.
Oh yeah? It'll be worth lots of money one day. A whole $5.
It's called GGM Deaths.
GGM what?
GGM Deaths Colossus Sword. Made of death in a Colossus Sword.
What do I use that on?
One ladder you made it.
I don't remember using
had,
a
you
Death
had a
Colossus.
character. Yeah, GGM Death's Colossus Sword. 377 ED, I'm looking at it right now.
I don't have a character named GGM Death.
Maybe it was Squiddy.
Might be Squiddies. Near. Wow.
I just wonder where I put this. Oh, that's my first Trav merc. You lined up the base for his weapon. I found the SG Angel, Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel.
You found somebody in the Discord that had a superior Eth giant thresher.
On my mercenary. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel. Protect my merc. Level 24. Look at me. I'm doing really good. Oh, you guys don't tell me I'm not doing good. They're like, yeah, you suck pretty bad. It's like, you know, it's alright. Suck. Even for a noob, you suck. I'm like, dang, alright, jeez.
There it is. 3 to Hydra Obsession.
Ow. The hell are you, big boy? You're dead. That's what you is. You're dead. Kubus, you got a heckin' thirst?
That Merc's just running 2 with plagues.
I'm making
level 17 cleansing aura. Strong cleansing aura for AES horse.
Put the new cure helmet on him too.
He's got a Antivirus.
No, for more cleansing.
I really don't need any more.
No. No. You need more.
He doesn't. He won't have any life steal.
Who needs lifesteal when you have level 35 cleansing on?
Well, he doesn't have prayer to go with it, so it's not healing him.
Wouldn't heal him anyway.
When I get poisoned, it like immediately goes away.
No, you need it to be gone yesterday.
Nothing lasts that long. This is a self-wielding infinity.
Well, you fight Andariel. I mean...
Andariel ain't going to do nothing to this
I mean
source.
Lilith. My bad. Lilith.
Lilith ain't gonna do nothing to this source.
Lilith's got poison. Really cantankerous poison. Rantankerous, Cody. Say rantankerous. He said rantankerous?
If you got an organ set, we will test it.
Sandwich, how am I finding the game in comparison to Diablo 2? I mean, I don't know. It's alright. It's definitely better than it used to be. We'll have to see how this 1.0 patch changes the game. I'm kind of liking the Druid. The Druid just feels like a freaking straight up knockoff of like the Diablo 2 Druid. With some changes. Kind of feels like they mixed in a little bit of Barbarian in here too. Cody, what are you whining about? Do you got a bug in your butt? You got a butt bug? Do you need a punch in the snoot?
No, he does not need a punch in the snoot.
He likes punches in the snoot. He licks my finger.
No, he don't.
He licks my fist. He does.
I
He
don't
goes.
care. He's saying, dude, don't punch me.
Maybe
It hurts.
you could be right.
He said it hurts.
It doesn't
Don't
hurt.
do that to me.
No, it doesn't. It's very soft. They're soft punches.
Punch me in the snoot, I'm gonna punch you right back.
You don't got a snoot.
I got a nose.
That's not the same thing.
That's enough.
First off, doggy snoots are flat, and human snoots are pointy, so that makes a big difference. Wow, that poison is cantankerous. What's this over here? Oh, this is one of them rune prisons. The mage inside. These are kind of cool. I like this. Break it. Come on out, Mr. Mage. Come on down South Park and meet this mage of mine. Friendly mages everywhere. Going to hit him right in his butt hairs. Look here, Mr. Exile Mage. Kind of a fun little ability that they have tied together with the druid. Experimental Iron Greaves of the Fox. They gave the druid this ability called Tempest Strike, a melee attack that if it hits an enemy can trigger 3 different spells: Earth Spikes, Northern Winds, and Lightning Bolt, at about a 20% chance each. And then like you can customize it so it has like different effects depending on like how the ability works. So it's basically like a spell-based melee attack. It's kind of cool. Let's see here. Experimental Iron Greaves of the Fox. 1.2 seconds of Frenzy. Okay. Whoopee. Cody the crybaby dog. Crybaby the crybaby dog. It's a crybaby the crybaby dog. Why be such a crybaby? I ask you a serious question, you don't answer. You just jealous because I got cheeseums and you don't got cheeseums. You just want my cheeseums, that's all there is to it. You don't think I know. But I know that you just want my cheeseums.
Level 44 energy shield. 95% of slow.
Isn't there like a cap on that? You don't need to go any higher than a certain number.
I mean, that's just where it goes from memory buff stick on. No, it doesn't need to go that high.
Okay. Tornado conjures a tornado that moves at random, pulling in nearby enemies and dealing physical damage to them. Earthquake. Slam the ground with your weapon, damaging enemies in a large area, creating 2 to 4 aftershocks. Avalanche. Channel to summon the might of winter and pummel your foes in ice and snow. You have no mana regen while channeling. Initial mana cost cannot be reduced below 1. Tornado skill unlocked. Form of butt cheeks. Let's see what this tornado looks like. Huh. Less random than Diablo 2 tornadoes, for sure. Far less random, indeed.
You just gotta know how to aim them.
You mean you stand directly in their face?
Yes, yes, you tell don't.
That's not aiming. That's not aiming.
Sure it is.
That is not aiming.
Hey, I'm putting it where I want it to go.
Is it really going where you want it to go, or is it just has no other choice?
If it hits them directly in the face.
Because it has no other choice.
Well, that's because I didn't give it a choice, because I put it where I wanted it to go.
I'd be like, I got a bullseye. I was like, okay. I don't think you did, though, but okay. My check deposit got denied. What the hell? What the hell is that? Didn't even say why. Missing for mobile deposit only endorsement. Huh. Okay. I'll have to check it. Where am I going?
I guess from where I did my taxes myself, I had to do like one of them identity things. Like they called me and asked me about like towns I lived that I like. They name off some and ask me if I was familiar with it, and then certain cars. I'm like, which one did I own? What my uncle's name was. I'm like, okay. You're good. Never had him do that before.
That's nice. It's nice not to get all your stuff stolen.
Yes. Follow your feet.
It's actually pretty common, believe it or not, for people to do your taxes or somebody else's taxes in their name to get their tax return. And then once they get the check, they just, you know, obviously don't give it to the person. They just go cash it and keep it.
Well, I mean, normally I do it in the office, but I just had the one that's simple enough, and I used to do them before, so I thought, man, I'll just save some money, not pay anybody to do them. I know how to do it myself, I'll just do it myself. Do it online.
Just use a free tax preparer. Those programs are pretty good. Got a big old chonky boy hammer here. Too bad I can't use it. Chonky boy, chonky chonk, chonky chonky, chonky chonk. He's a digga digga chonky chonk. Look at that big old chonky
Feeling
chonk.
lucky?
Let's try and gamble some axes. Why not? Let's. Gambling time.
That's a winner.
What was this patch 1.09 you were telling me about?
It's a mod that you can download for Diablo 2 that lets you play on patch 1.09.
Like regular Diablo 2 or D2R?
D2R.
There's a Reddit thing. Is it in Nexus mods?
It is actually, yeah.
Retro for D2R and then?
Yep.
Says it goes
Not
to
bad.
1.06B.
Yeah, it goes down pretty good. It goes pretty far.
Excellent choice.
Somebody on Blizzard forums, get us back 1.09.
Like, here you go.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Read up on this. See what you gotta do. Files 1, images 8, videos 0, posts 37, bugs 0. That's good.
Nah, there's 72.
Well, it
Not
says
bad.
0.
72 trillion.
Are you okay?
Interested in
Just
another
pulling
try?
that out of your butt, or
I am pulling that out of my butt. Right out of my butt cheek. Directly out of my butt.
I don't know what this unique DL means. It really doesn't give a lot of information.
Yeah, well, there should be some information there on how to do it.
I mean, there's posts. Oh, it's features. Use the D2R mod manager. D2R MN.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Stats, class skills, itemization, rune drop. So runes don't drop, period. I don't feel like they did in regular D2.
just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Rune names Shay, Poe, and Joe. Runes from 1.07.
Changed them back.
Which one was
That's
Poe
a winner.
supposed to be?
Low, I think, or something.
Wanna go
I
again?
don't remember.
I guess Joe was Ja. Mana potions removed from vendors. Ooh, decrypt
Yes.
advisor replaced with Iron Maiden and Chaos
Follow your
Sanctuary.
feet.
Yeah, that's 1.09.
Yep, that's old school.
May I share a
That
smile
is
upon you?
insta-death.
Farewell.
Melee.
Sounds like you're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
Act 5 guest monsters are removed.
Fun,
What were the
fun,
guest
fun,
monsters?
that it takes a T-bird away.
What were guest monsters?
Guest monsters were added in Act 5, like, you know, all the monsters that don't belong there.
Yeah, but it says they were removed. What are they?
Anybody that doesn't belong in Act 5. Like, Act 1 monsters, Act 2 monsters, Act 3 monsters, Act 4 monsters,
Oh.
etc. Like, any monster that didn't belong in Act 5 that was added as a guest monster. They don't exist anymore.
Requirements. You can play it online. Well, so I guess you have to download the newest one.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it enough yet. My assumption is it's a mod for the game, so...
Yeah,
Um,
it says you gotta download the D2R mod manager.
Or mod manager, that sounds cool.
And it lets you select a game version.
Haven't really looked into the modding scene on Diablo 2 yet.
I just wonder if there's multiplayer.
I would assume. Certainly hope so. I guess if there's not, then, well, it doesn't really work out very well, does it?
I mean, if you just want to do, I guess, a solo playthrough.
I think there's a mod that allows, like, LAN connections and stuff like that for Diablo 2.
Oh, wow. It's even got the old school lane of hands. 50% fire absorbed, don't resist.
Oh wow, Zorb.
That's what's on lane.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
And Mab's belt was 40 faster run walk and 11 mana leech. Just ace pretty much all those spawns with conviction. I remember the Balk helm. Oh wait, Balk. Faster run walk, 30 increased attack speed, 30 faster cast rate, 30 faster hit recovery. No skills. And authority lord. So I'd go on that.
You know, speaking of which, can this guy be converted to cold too? Oh, Blizzard. Interesting. I'm trying to go like full cold druid. Oh, tornado. So nice to be out of the frickin' dungeon purple area. What the hell is that thing floating up there? Ravens alone. Poor dragon.
I'm gonna go get some food.
All Alright, Chunks. Thanks for coming to hang out with me.
I'll lead the stream. I'll be back.
Plus 2% middle critical scan. Spell damage, stun, freeze rate multiplier. It's kind of nice. It's not better than what I got, but it's kind of nice. That seemed like he was a boss. Is there a chest around here or something? No? No boss chest? So that just finishes that, huh? Missing in the Highlands. Apparently we're gonna go back to Atari Highlands for something. Boy, this little thing where I keep picking places to go and clicking on portals and like stuff, and it just like is so delayed. Can't get used to it. It's really, really delayed. Physical damage, health on kill. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be using spears on this guy anyway. It looks like it's either going to be axes or these weird, like, staves. The staves seem to be the best melee / spell damage. Kind of like combination. They don't give as good of melee damage, but they do give pretty decent melee damage. And their spell damage is pretty insane.
Right.
Okay, so we need to go to Altari Highlands and find the missing person. Okay, that's one of the quests that we missed. Everybody's linking all these items in chat. Dying Keeper. It was a trap. The Ospreys used as bait. Set out a stress signal. They planned to ambush anyone who came. Okay, well, that pretty much covers that.
Terra's blessing.
Are they okay? I spoke with one. Have they returned? They have not. Yeah, they're dead. Sorry, buddy. They did it. They really did it. They're super dead. I'm sorry, man. I'm real sorry. Like, you know, they did. Alright, they did. They very did. They're super dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they're so dead. Okay, please. Need to go to the courtyard. Over here. There's a quest we didn't do. I wonder why it takes so long to teleport like that. It's really strange. Like it's almost like there's like a disconnect between what's going on in the game and what's going on, I don't know, on the server. It's like you click the button and it sends a message to the server, and then it like takes a while and it tries to figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know. We need to go to the courtyard apparently. The rituals. I didn't click on that. What the? Yeah, that's going backwards. That's not where we want to go. It's definitely not in. I'm trying to go to the courtyard, wherever the hell that is. Up here, maybe? I saw you raising your sword real slow, like. What the hell do you think this is? Hey, faster than that. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, buddy. You better stop me. It's like never ending over there. Nice. One of these little dewdrops. I like fighting the little guy that comes out of those. Little exile mage. He's so cute. He's such a cute little exile mage. That was so cute. Gotta bonk him on his head with my axe and turn him to a deadite. When he comes back, he wish he did, cause it's gonna be not smart. Chuck out half his brain. Experimental male bracers. 9% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. It's weird. Oh yeah, I got points to cover. Let's go ahead and keep picking up shamanic confusion. Honestly, the 7% spell penetration sounds pretty effective. Sounds exactly like what I want. Dead end? On a bridge I can't get across? Looter's Hall. The ancient statue ceaselessly guard the temple's relics and its secrets. Huh. Is that like a suppressor bubble or something around that guy? I mean, I kind of just like ripped him a new one, but... What am I looking here for? Yeah, it's, find the Temple of Atera, find guards and awaken the drop cards, find Elder Mossburn, turn to the Chronomancer and the Council Chambers. Everybody here wants my blood. They want my cheeks. Void fused earth of tenacity. Yeah, you can just die right on the floor. Oh, I found some sort of leap stone shard. Is that something that I can upgrade like my leap fury with? That circle? I'm so confused. It seems like you stand in it. When you stand in it, it activates? Or something? There's a chest down here.
No room.
Quicksilver coil. What is that?
No room. No room.
$26 will you stay? God dang. 26% chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. 10% chance, or 10% increased melee attack speed, 10% increased bow attack speed, 49% health regen, 100% critical strike chance with third strike of flurry. Flurry sounds like a bow character's item. Still makes me attack faster though, which is kind of sweet. Let's go back to town real quick, shall we? Druburian? What's a Druburian? Yeah, the Druburian. It does kind of feel like a mix between a druid and a barbarian. It does. It definitely does.
Yes?
Getting my money, 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 money. Getting all my money, 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 honey. Oh yeah, we're getting that money. Oh yeah, we're getting that honey. Cleric's Small Edarin Idol of Doom. Huh, 12% increased healing effectiveness, 3% of void damage, 3% increased minion void damage. Increased stun duration, poison, and minion poison damage. None of those are really all that amazing. I don't need either of those.
Follow your feet.
That's not bad, Mikey. They definitely fixed a lot since the last time I
Find
played,
a treasure,
that's for
my
sure.
friend.
They done a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They did a little bit of doogey and a little bit of witty. A little bit of a little bit of a little bit of in my life. A little bit of and that's my strife. A little bit of do-jinks over there. A little bit of do-jinks in your hair. Ooh, that looks nice. Time for gambling.
Looks powerful.
Gambling.
Not bad.
Alright, what we get? Freeze rate multiplier, cast speed, physical damage, fire damage. I think that's probably the best one right there. Yep.
Excellent choice.
Elemental damage, that's nice. Melee cold. Doesn't have the freeze rate multiplier, but that's probably better. Yep. Alright, now we got a bonking staff.
Impossible.
Cause this staff was made for bonking, and that's just what it'll do.
Greetings.
You can don't gonna bonk all over you. This staff was made for bonking, and that's just what it'll do. Bonk, 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 bonk. Germany says goodnight to the crazy folks. Oh man.
Do not dwell on regrets.
7 hours in. I mean, realistic. Like, I'm not trying to make things up or make the game feel better than it is. I'm starting to get sleepy. Usually doesn't happen to me with Diablo. Like, I can play for like 14, 18 hours straight, and I don't get sleepy. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm getting sleepy with this game. It's making my eyes close up on me. Get to take a nap. Or it could be that giant sub that I ate 4 hours ago. I mean, I'm having fun with the game. And maybe it's just the slower pace. I don't know. Feels like I'm taking forever to get like to where I need to be to get my character kind of running. Like, I don't know what it is, but I think it's just like all the different points I've got to put in, all the different stuff that's going on. It just takes some time. I'm what, level 25 so far in about 7 hours? And a Red Bull. What's up, buddy? The temple guardian, he said, I don't like you. Come on down and get yourself under my shoe. Goodbye, you are the weakest link, goodbye. You are the weakest link, goodbye! Get out of my way! Oh, the Temple of Atera, I found it. I found the Temple of Atera. Down the temple we will go to the rock. Lots of purple everywhere. Gotta shoot the purple right inside its hair. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. It's filled with so much sorrow, dear Lord Jesus. Why did you have to cry so much in the Temple of Atera? The Temple of Atera kind of reminds me of unfortunately, of heaven in Diablo 3. I'm getting like strong Diablo 3 heaven vibes. Heaven. Warriors rusted clean. Yeah, level 26 now. Look at them big chains. Ah. Trying to look at your chains, sir. You didn't have to be rude about it. Ooh, there's a mage down here. Oh. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see what was under my feet. Completely didn't see it. One void pool, one void pool. There was a pool of void under your butt cheeks, and you didn't even see it. Hope you die in a pile of void pools. Void pool, who's a sucker? Come on down and I'll give you some smuckers in your face. Some jelly. Got a little bit of strawberry. Now you're dead and I'm alive. Maybe next time you will be nicer. Do 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 do. Experimental sash of purity. What is up with these experimental DJs? Marauder's Pole Sword of Blinding. Physical, lightning resistance, cold resistance. Bunch of junk.
Have you come to make me
What? Creepy voice? Creepy voice man, creepy voice man. He whispered in my ear like a Kazam. Abyssal Fiend. Let's let the Abyssal Fiend have it, shall we? Let's light him up, let's light him up, let's light him up, he's not on fire! Drop me some loot. You ain't drop me nothing. Nothing. Stingy. Stingy. Oh, new body armor. Doublet of Odos Tall. 91 health, minions have 40% chance to bleed on hit. Minions have 112% increase. Bleed duration. Okay. Bleeding minions. Bleeding minions. Gonna make 'em bleed with some pinions. This. The change. Find the missing parts of the bridge device so it can be reactivated. Searching round everywhere, looking for something neat for my hair. Gotta do my beard braids. Dang, why don't they throw me a parade? Beardly braids now, come down with some pound. Gotta get a couple beardly braids now. Another staff. Lower tier one. Shrine of the Ice Beetle. I got myself an Ice Beetle companion. What is that? Regeneration, health regeneration while transformed. Man, I really don't have a lot of these, so I pretty much just throw them in there and just let them do their thing. Trying to get Maelstrom to the frozen abyss, right? Yeah. And then Tempest. Now for this one, we've already finished off the... I'm kind of thinking about maybe running away from this one. I don't know. But maybe running up to the cold side. Like the cold prison, the Farwood Heart. It's the increased cold damage. Of course, this skill's going away soon, so... Everybody's telling me it's not gonna stay when 1.0 hits. It's being changed. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Let me throw one more in Pierce. Then we'll see what else we want to do. Ugh, so many little summoners. Die. Where the hell am I going? I can just like run past most of these monsters with ease. I mean, obviously that's not the like preferred method, I would assume, but man, they certainly are chasing me though. Get some sort of like super rare glyph. The glyph of despair. The glyph of despair. Let's take a quick visit back to town. It doesn't just look like Diablo 3's happened, it like it's like a straight up ripoff.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Let's take these other items and throw them in the stash. I always forget the stash is right there. Uniques are starting to pile up. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I like uniques. Put them in the bank. I want the unique items and I put them in the tank. Hey, that took forever. The shards of Epoch are calling to you in the statue, but nothing is here. The shard will guide the way. I got to do Jack here. Do, and yes. Why do those things pop up like that? Away, here we go. I counted as zoning. I gotta refight everything, and I gotta relearn the map again. Yuckity, yuckity, yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuckity yuck, 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 yuck. Why do they do this to me? My map is gone. Holy crap, my map. My map is gone. Why do they do this to me? My map is gone. My map. I'd like my map. Map. Oh, please give me my map. I can see clearly now my map is back. But they took it away. Another day. Every time I go to town, they take my map away. I don't know what they do with it or it's away. They throw it in the trash can or something like that. And all that hard work I put in, I never get it back. 'Cause they take my map and throw it right into the trash can. Hey, I don't know why they do this to me, it's some make me pay. I like to have my map, but they just throw it all away. I wish I had my map, but they just throw it all away. Find the missing patch. Okay, fine. I think we're back down to the... Yeah, okay. Let's try going to the other side. Gotta fight every monster in existence all the time. Clear this map, alright. Yeah, well, clear it again. Yeah, well, clear it again. Warriors, Jade Ring of Invasion. Yeah. 27. What? What are these little circle things? Like, I don't understand. I don't find myself as talkative with this game as I am with other games. I think it's really because I just don't really know much about it. I mean, so far I'm kind of like planning out a character and I'm going over, you know, just the idea of setting up kind of like a cold damage character. Kind of converting all the abilities into cold damage abilities if I can. I mean, right now I have lightning too, but it does seem like if I kind of like put my mind to it, I can very easily throw in the lightning as well. Assassins, a pike of the stillness. Go back to town yet again and sell off some doojanks. Seems to be my major issue. Just going back to town and selling doojanks. I could leave it all on the ground, I guess. My poor map, though. Well, I went back to town to sell off my loot, and I lost my map, and I made a big toot. I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to say. You probably don't want me anyway. Come on down and I'll show you how to get your map and lose it too. If you go to town to sell off your loot, then you're probably gonna lose all your maps and toot. Oh, toot 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 toot. Okay. I almost got whatever this, like, a Terra thing is, and I don't know if that's, like, the end of our doojank, but... Winter's Chill. Tempest form. Heal chance on hit. Shock chance on hit. Sky Warrior. Hailbringer. like this shock chance on hit, chill chance on hit, but that's really the way we're ready to go. I feel like the better way would be this active mana regen. Kinda don't like a lot of these. Not really sure what to think about some of these. Kinda stupid. I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're such a little babies. We're such a little baby character. We're a little baby. Little baby. I thought I clicked on the town portal like 6 times. Come on, let me through. Or don't let me through? Like, okay, or do let me through and just do it really slow. So delayed. I'll make it back to that dang doojank up here. Nice, a ring. I found a ring, y'all. What the hell are these things? I don't know what these things are. These little circles. I mean, I stand in them. Seems like that's what you're supposed to do. Stand in them. What the hell they do though? Sanctum Bastille. Search for the last shard of Epoch. Deep within the purple, the many purple colors, we have more purple than a man can rightfully purple a purple item. If you come forth into the purple, we will let you know all about the purple. Do not fear the purple, for we are more purple than you could ever purple. And for those who are not purple, fear thee not, because we seek to turn all purple in our righteousness. Because without the purple, you are damned to hell. Purple is the way. Purple is the life. Purple is the one. Purple is the God. Do not stray from the purple. Do not avert thine gaze from the purple. Remember always that the purple is with you, in you, around you, and is who you are as a person. Purple defines your very being. For we are purple. You thought the portal was blue? No, it is tinged with purple. You thought the little writing next to the waypoint was blue? No, it is tinged with purple. In fact, I think the entire game just has kind of like a purpley haze over the entire thing. Like there's a purple filter just kind of like over the entire game. Back to my regular voice now, just for lulz. Seriously, like I'm not even joking. It really feels like there's like a purple filter over the entire game. Oh, my new unique ring, I'll check that out. Ring of the Third Eye. 30% increased critical strike chance, negative 30% critical strike multiplier, 30% chance to gain 17 ward on a critical. So you get like a free shield. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm not sure if I need the shields, but that's interesting. It also reduces my critical strike multiplier, which I don't like. Clicking on the portal and it doesn't teleport me because it takes forever to teleport me, and I click on the portal and it teleports me pretty late in the teleporting cycle, and then we get a little screen and then the monsters try and kill us as soon as we load in because the map resets and we got to win. Husk of hate. What do you hate? Blow them up, blow them up. Way up. Oh, we can't get through there because there's a door laying flat on its side. Emperor's Remains Void Puppet. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Here, Void Puppet. That janks. Ouchie. Is that? These are actual dudes. I thought this was like him using an attack, and I was like, why didn't they go? They gone away at all? Like, I was like, yeah, they haven't gone away because they're like little robots. That's why. Ah, no, 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 no. Void damage. The voidliest. The voidliest of damage types. Falling asleep. Would have helped tremendously if I had realized earlier that that's what these things are. Last Bear's Lament. The end of time. It's okay. It's alright, Chester. It's alright. It's better than it was before. Or back in, like, I don't know, what, February when I tried it last year? Or April? Something like that. I'm not like super enthused. I'm not like super duper enthused. The Last Bear's Lament Helmet. 15 health regeneration, void resistance, 50% endurance threshold, 100% chance to taunt nearby enemies for 2 seconds when you stun an enemy, 2 set bonus, 20 health gain on stun, 3 set bonus, 30 strength. The Last Bear's ancestors watched as the Temple of Atera fell from the sky. That's funny. It's literally a bear pelt. I have like a wolf pelt on right now, right? Put this on and it turns into like a skull. I don't even know. I wasn't even using my weapon, was I? No, I wasn't, because my weapon was in here like an idiot. That's funny. That's funny. I wasn't even using a weapon for that boss. Let's How many times has that happened to me now? Like 3 or 4 times? Stupid. Why can't...
I believe centuries before the world was ruined, they were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance at changing fate. The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Did I get to the devil's lettuce? Devil's lettuce? What kind of lettuce is that? Please, just port me. Like, oh my god, why is it so laggy? Any day now, this is really freaking weird how long it takes. Like, I'm starting to think that, like, half the time I'll literally be sitting here waiting, and I'll wait for so long, and I'm like, is it gonna port me? And then I start to doubt whether or not I actually clicked on it or not. But as you could clearly see, that took like, I don't know, like 30 seconds to teleport me. It was crazy. And I could have been running around like buying stuff from a shop the entire time while I was waiting.
What up?
What's up, Chunks?
I see. Yes?
You call that armor?
Stay safe.
She just made fun of my armor.
Yes.
She said, your armor sucks, boy. She said, that jank looked like it came off the rack.
Be well.
Is that what you use these days? A rack armor? Why your armor look like it came off the rack? Why you give your mama a heart attack? The Forge. I wanted to try and like bump up my freaking weapon here, but really can't do much to it for some reason.
I found a better one, my warrior. It's a Warhammer of Gore. Adds 10 points of damage. Damage is 5 to 9.
For what?
I said I found a better weapon for mine.
Oh, for your Diablo 1 warrior?
What do you want?
Yeah. Warhammer of Gore, 5 to 9 damage, and then it adds 10 points of damage.
Yeah, the Gore modifier seems pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You like it.
What is this place? Some sort of new hub town. There's big stone snakes all over the place.
Where you at, Butcher?
Oh, he's coming for them cheeks.
Oh, I gotta go for his.
I think I might be running out of steam here. My eyes keep shutting on their own. It's only like 8 o'clock. Apparently it's nap time. That's what time it is. Nappa time.
There he is.
Nappa time. Nappa time. Oh, well, at this point it's pretty much just bedtime, right? Hey, look, skeletons. Hey, it's nice to find monsters that are not the same monsters I've been fighting for forever. Jawless a bear. I guess the bear.
Playing.
Are you playing single player? Or are you playing?
Well, I'm playing. I'm still like online, but I'm in a private game. So the only weird thing is every time I create a new game, I guess my quests are all reset. But like all the areas are open that I got to. Like
oh, does the Devolution X add the quests back in? For multiplayer?
I guess on multiplayer. But like Hell's already open, the caves are already open, the catacombs are already open. But it won't let you go down there until...
Yeah, you gotta be the right level.
Yeah. So you gotta be 7 or something for the catacombs. I think 13 for the caves.
You gotta be level 30 for Hell difficulty. My guy's only level 28, so I'm still working on it.
I got the road to 21. Yeah, road. Got her to 21.
Seems pretty easy to get to around like 24, 25, and then it starts to get increasingly difficult each level after.
Yeah, I swear. Warrior, once I was able to actually go in that.
I love the sound effects of these skeletons. It's so fun listening to them shatter.
Being able to move faster in town definitely helps get around easier. And you can adjust the speed of the game. How fast everything moves.
Chests all over the place. A quiver, another freaking unique quiver. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I did it again. I'm running around murdering everything without a weapon. What difference in damage with no weapon? It's like 219 versus 731.
As long as they're dying.
There's this stupid thing in this game. It's called a forge, where you can like add stuff to your item. But like if you put your item in there, and then you close the forge, it doesn't take the item out of the forge. It just leaves it in the forge. And so like it just won't put your item back on your character. It's really freaking weird. Whoa there, buddy. What the hell are you exactly? You're definitely not an average monster, that's for sure. I can't get an HP bar to show up for him.
Maybe he's unkillable. Well, oh, so many archers.
Oh, I know what those circles are. That's my minions. Okay, so I'm rezzing my minions. That's what's going on. That makes sense. Yeah, that all makes sense now. Okay, that's an interesting way to res your minions. F off with that silliness.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at me. He dropped me a broad axe.
Need to get you some wort shopping so you can get yourself one of them real nice, like King's Mace of Haste.
Man, I don't know how to, I can't do the duping.
Can't do the duping?
I don't remember how to do it. I can't remember if you use a potion or pick a potion up.
Oh, it's super easy. You just, you drop something on the ground, and then what you do is you walk away a little bit. Close your inventory, and then you basically click on the item to pick it up. And when your character runs over there to pick up the item, all you do is you just, at the same moment that you're about to pick up the item, you click on a potion from your inventory. You don't drink it, you just click on it. And then what happens is, instead of picking up the item, you dupe the item, and it's so easy, like you can do it on accident half the time. That's what I was telling Phil when I was talking to him in his stream. I'm like, it's not like duping was so difficult that, you know, you look at some YouTube tutorial for it. Like, you could legit have it happen by accident a lot of the times.
I mean, they may have disabled it on here, I don't know.
Nah, it still works. It's just a timing thing. Like, the timing has to be just right. I mean, if you watch me do it on the stream, it really just comes down to drop the item, walk toward the item, click on the potion right about when you're about to pick up the item. You know, if you fail, sometimes you might be a little bit too late and you pick up the item, sometimes a little bit too early, and you don't pick up the item. But if you do it just right, you pick up the item, and you also end up with a duplicate in your hand. You can also dupe items in the wrong order too, which is hilarious. So like, and this is something that's happened to me before, is you can have like a potion sitting on the ground and then go to pick it up and then accidentally click on something in your inventory at the same time as you're picking up the potion, and you can accidentally turn whatever it was in your inventory into a potion, which is the opposite way of duping. And because instead of duping the item, you dupe the potion. And I had that happen to me a couple of times too, which was completely by accident. Of course, I wouldn't accidentally. I mean, I wouldn't deliberately like delete my freaking like King's Sword of Haste or something like that.
I've just been having fun, kind of like walking through it, you know, finding what I find, and that's why I started putting a password on the game, so like
people stop dropping items from you.
I could play through and not have someone just constantly coming in and dropping just ridiculous gear that makes it so easy.
Oh
like
yeah.
It's cool at times, but sometimes you just want to play legitimate.
I ain't gonna fight nobody on it.
Just like your solo cell phone stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
The challenge of it is a lot more fun than just blasting through it. I don't like just blasting through it anyways. Unless I'm blasting through it because I got lucky and found something like really nice. Which I did find an armor with fastest hit recovery.
Nice.
And that's about all it's got going for it.
Fastest hit recovery is very nice.
Yeah. And I
Helps
found
out
a
a ton
shield.
in Diablo 1.
I found a shield with 42 fire resist, 32 hit points.
I think solo self-found is one of the better ways to play Diablo.
And I found like the best ring in the world. 20% light radius. It actually really helped. It's a dark game.
Hey.
So I wasn't too upset.
You can
about it.
crank
I was
up the
like,
brightness
"All
a little bit. You can crank
right."
it up.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take light radius. In Valor in the catacombs.
There's a quest for it,
Yeah.
Valor.
I can't remember if it's in the catacombs. I think it is. It feels like it is. Oh my goodness! Wow, that is a room. That is a bad room. There's about 30 Moonclan guys in there, and they are just all corners, lighting me up. Ow! Quit running!
I figured it was probably a kill all somewhere. Seemed kind of odd that the monster just kept coming. Level 29, so good.
I thought it was just like, I thought the game wasn't out yet.
So Last Epoch has been in beta for a long time, or like early access. When I played it like 10 months ago, it was a lot earlier access. This is like the last patch before release, which is 1.0. So 1.0 comes out on February 21st. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff changing.
Level up that.
Not really worried about that so much as just learning the game, like, because I don't really know a whole lot about it.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it would, being in beta, I didn't think it would let you get that high level. I thought you'd be able to go to like 10 or 15 or something. Then he'd cut you off.
No, it's because it's an early access game that you buy, so. You had to pay for it. I mean, it's like $35 or something. Like, I can't remember. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's been fun so far. I definitely didn't like it when I first tried it, but it's better now. This could be fun to play in group.
The Broadex was only 40% light radius.
Get all the light radius you can. When you open the door to the butcher's room, you want it to just blind him, and he just like holds his butcher's cleaver over his face because he can't see, and then you just stab him in the gut. That's what your game is for. You want it to be you want it to be so bright that the butcher sees your brightness even in death.
I got a unique ring from finding that magic rock.
Yeah,
Empyrean Band. 2 to all attributes, 20% light radius, fast hit recovery, and absorbs half of trap damage.
That's a nice one because it's got the fast hit recovery, which means you can take off the armor and you can put on something else better.
But it's got fast, not fastest.
Yeah, fast, not fastest. That's right. You are correct. They also don't stack either, so. Okay, it's literally just fast, faster, and fastest. That's it. Those are your three models.
Once you got fastest,
that's it. You're done.
There's no point.
No, you don't get any faster. That's as fast as you can go.
Huh? Mana leech on a sword. I forgot that was in here.
It's highly based on the physical damage of the weapon. So if the weapon doesn't have good physical damage, the leech is terrible.
Yeah, it's like 3 to 6.
Yeah. If you get like a king's sword of like with leech on it or mana leech, those actually work pretty good because the king's modifier adds lots of damage and then the mana leech actually works. Is that a dog? Or a bird?
I need harder. Three to 6 spike club with 48% damage. That's more than my
Yeah, I can call you. My girlfriend wants to call her.
What does Blood Star do? Do you remember?
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
What you got, work?
Hmm?
Uh,
Oh
going
no.
to work.
Something silly. Just me making a payment on something, and apparently somebody else had their information saved in the account. You know, like the banking information. I didn't realize it was in there. So I charged the money to somebody else's account. That's a big silly.
Phasing, dude. Is that like teleport?
Where am I going in this place? This is kind of cool with all the bridges and stuff. Says that every now and then. I don't know what he's saying. Where's that come from? Every now and then, my boy, he's got like some lines. He'll be like, "I will not die here," and I'm like, but he says it so infrequently, and I don't even know what's triggering it. But it's definitely my boy. This way then. Figure out the respecing system so I can like really get the best out of this character. I feel like I'm experimenting with stuff, and there's definitely better ways I could roll. So I'm even starting to see that now. It's really early in the game for me to start seeing better ways to respec my character. What unique guy? What's the name? Snot Lord?
Snotsville.
Yeah, see how close.
Yeah, you were.
It's close. It's usually Snot something.
I guess that could come down the other one.
Snotbringer,
Yeah.
Void Snot. Something like that. Nothing like a good Void Snot.
He wasn't even trying yesterday, so I'll leave him be. Go on down to the next level.
What's up, Autocast?
Valor's not here. Couple sticks.
No room.
Oh,
No
I
room
don't
at the
guys.
inn.
Poison dogs.
Poison dogs.
This acid beast. The ones, even after you kill them, they leave little poison puddle for a little bit.
Yeah, don't stand in those. It's bad. It's bad for you.
No
Don't.
room.
Don't do it. He's bad for your heart. And the more you do it, the more you fart. Haha. I have achieved the impossible. If you go 1 second without directly casting Maelstrom, you gain a stack of Lagon Slumber. When you next cast Maelstrom directly, all stacks of Lagon Slumber are consumed to cast Maelstrom an additional time per stack. That seems pretty nice.
Chamber of Bone.
I like that. That seems very nice. You found the Chamber of Bone? That means you found
No,
the Skeleton King.
no, he's not a Chamber of Bone. He's in a Dark Passage.
The King of the Skeletons.
Because I found him the last game and I got his helmet.
Life Leech. I think it's the only item in the game that has Life Leech on it.
Probably. Oh my goodness!
Prophet of Ruin. What's up, Prophet of Ruin? Let me guess, you want to ruin me? Well, I don't want to be ruined. I don't want to be ruined. I don't want to be ruined. Oh, God. I got ruined, guys. Oh, wow. I spawned like a right there. That's what I get for standing in his abilities.
Well, they were guarding the Chamber of Bone. My goodness.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's pretty.
There's like 8 million.
It's a pretty
just
well.
waiting there.
It's a pretty well guarded UJ. Ain't got no room for nothing. Ain't got no room for nothing.
No room.
Ain't got no room for nothing.
Okay.
Where the this new jank that I need to go to. I'm running out of room. I ain't got no more dang room. I saw Granny kissing Santa Claus underneath the fog lamp last Christmas. She said that she missed us, but she wanted to kiss Santa Claus right on his big old mouth.
Yes.
I'm betting there's gonna be about a dozen of them horn beasts in here.
What's wrong with horn beasts? You don't like horny beasts?
I mean, probably not.
Cody said he's got to go potty.
Oh my goodness, there's so many skeletons. Let me out of here. Yes, he did. Oh my goodness. He said, "You take me right now."
He said, "I will kill you in your sleep." Like, dang, alright. A little rough, but...
Follow your feet.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell. May I tear a smile upon you?
Maya Terra smile.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Alright, Chunks. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Fall asleep.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Man, Cody's gotta go pep and do this. Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. Just checking out Last Epoch. We might do another stream. I'm really trying to get like a better feel for it before the game launches. Can I see whether I want to make videos on it or not, you know? I definitely had a much better time this stream than I did the previous stream that I did for Last Epoch, so it's definitely grown quite a bit. I might have to look into some of the changes for patch 1.0. We'll have to see. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.